Oh my god. Game audio is good, but no voice. I always forget to unmute it because whenever I start, whenever I start the stream, I forget the to set up some part of the audio. Always it's something with the audio. Same thing happened to me yesterday with. I think it was last night with Zachrone. Zachrone was like, I can't. Oh no, he was like, I can hear double. Like instead of not being able to hear, he was hearing double. Oh, it's always something. Oh, well, what I was doing right now is just kind of like getting some of my tools because they were about to break um, durability. And yeah, and I was gonna do the build for the roof. I'm doing the roofing. It's just I couldn't continue because my tools my tools were all broken. So I was like, oh, I need to go get more tools. Um, hold on. Destruction. No. This. And then for this one. It's like every time you're trying to look for a room, it just doesn't want to give it to you. All right. You know, like I'm not doing any resource runs right now, so I'm gonna throw this luck pickaxe away. It's about to break anyway. I don't need it. Might as well just see if I can take something from here. Like maybe more materials. Yeah, okay. That's good. Right. Yeah, this one's really far away. I just couldn't find the perfect spot for it. And to be honest, like this spot is still not the best one. But I was trying to avoid going into new land as much as possible. And I still ended up going into a new section. It's just my dry valley, like the section around my village, is basically already all discovered. I know that desert very well. But yeah, I figured out what I was doing wrong. So what I was doing wrong was like placing these, um, like the pieces in the wrong corner, and oh my god, see like that lag. Um, but also I was using these smaller ones, which actually no, it's not these pieces either. So now that I figure it out, it's gonna be much easier. Go to tomato and see. See, that's what happened. I actually started building the roof on that corner and not on the outside corner. I don't know why I did it that way, but it actually works. So this should all work now. I think I took out a piece that I didn't need to take out. This goes out. Oh no, see, I'm taking pieces I don't need to take out. This goes out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out all of it because all of it was wrong. Oh, I have a corn. Who gave me that corn? Was it Nugget? I don't understand Nugget. He's always doing metal work, and then all of a sudden he gives me corn. It's like, are you working the farm? I think he gets the corn when he goes visit Rustler, because that's his wife, and Rustler is taking care of the animals. So she's taking care of the farm basically, and I guess she just goes visits his wife, and then he gets corn, and he's like, I don't want the corn. I'm just gonna give it away. And it's just like no one wants the corn. Alright, so I think then for that one section it's gonna be the same. It's kind of like I'm mirroring the corners, basically. So now this whole thing should make sense. Because I'm gonna do like I think it goes something like this. Oh my lord, what's going on? Oh, see, no, that's weird. I don't know if he is or not, though. Rustler is so caring. She knows Nugget is a slacker. Oh, well, Nugget in my world, he's a very hard worker, actually. He is, Oh, that's why. I put that wrong. That corner is wrong. Yeah, no, Nugget, I think Nugget in my world, he's the hardest worker out of all my villagers. He really is just super cool. Like I've barely ever seen him you know, doing anything else that does not belong to his job. It's that thing. It's just oh. It's wrong again. I think it's the angle that's not letting me place it correctly because I can't see anything. Is it there? And then it's like there. And then it's like right there. The one for the entrance is correct. I don't know about the rest. So maybe I should guide myself using the entrance. See, I think it's also because I made a small adjustment with one of the pillars on the corners. And oh my lord. And because I did that, I think it shifted my whole thing. I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Which means this corner is the one that's causing trouble. I might fall asleep while watching just in case you see someone continues and weird letters in chat. Please ignore. I'll try that not to happen. Oh no, you fall asleep. It's all good. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And yeah, I'll just assume that you fell asleep. If all of a sudden I just start seeing like eight. I'll be like, oh, I fell asleep on the keyboard. Alright. Oh, right, yeah, see, like that. But that's also not correct, because I was, like in Sandbox, the way that I did it, it'll be probably most my forehead on the cell phone screen. Oh yeah. Like in Sandbox, what it does, it makes like a cross. I don't know how to describe it, but it makes like a cross with this, and right in the middle. So I'm doing something wrong. I'm still not understanding what is that I'm doing wrong. Even though I already made the measurements and everything else is correct. The only difference that I did here was that this corner is using another piece. Like, I don't think that one piece is throwing my whole build by that much. Like 4 studs? That's too much. Yeah, because that was my trouble. Like I was having trouble because it's throwing my build 4 studs. It's leaving a square gap, and there's no square pieces for this. But in the Sandbox version, it's all flush. Like there's no patchwork or anything. So it should work. I'm not understanding what is going on. Like, see, that's where the square piece is not fitting. And if I start doing this, it's just gonna, like, throw the square somewhere else. And it's just using so many pieces. I'm not using that many pieces in my sandbox. This is wrong. It's not even using the tiny pieces in sandbox. So, like, if it's starting to use those smaller ones, it's wrong. It's all wrong. And then it doesn't make sense because the wall is flush with the build. I can't move it outwards because it does not make sense. I'm going crazy with this. It's just not the right. Oh, I forget that you need to press ready now. I always choose the world and then I forget that it doesn't load it. You need to load it manually. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see this again. Something is wrong. It would be this. I think it might be this. But this still does not matter. This is not the problem here. I'm just, like a little frustrated because I've been trying to do this build for 3 days now, and if it's like, it's always something. I just can't manage to finish it. So there, that's the reference. Maybe I can do like the tiny one there and see if that actually helps with the reference. But it's like one, see, that's the reference in the middle one. It's a tiny one. Right? And then the same thing is in the middle for this. What about this? Oh, hey, True. Welcome to stream. How are you? Again, hi. Just, I don't know. I think I just said it, but I've just been a little frustrated with this build specifically because I've been wanting to finish this build for 3 days now, and if it's not one thing, it's the other. I just haven't been able to work with it, and now that I'm finally like working with it, something is wrong. I don't get what's wrong though. Like all of the measurements are correct. The only thing that I changed in my final version for it was some corners here in this section. Maybe I should leave that corner alone and see what happens. It's just the floor, the roof is not matching, and it's making me use, instead of these two pieces, it's making me use the smaller ones, and it's not using any of those small ones, so it makes no sense. I don't want to use these to cover up those patches, because even if I use these, there's still like a whole square gap. You know, just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like the measurements are correct. Everything is correct. And it's not matching. And it's hard to focus, like I said, because like I've been trying to do this for 3 days, like three straight days, and it's always something that just kind of gets in my way, and I just cannot focus on this thing. Wow. It is impressive. It is a very nice build. But I just want to be able to do it how I did it here, because it's not using any kind of complexity. As soon as I start using those small pieces, it's all wrong. Don't know what to do. But apparently there's a guide that I used for that. So I'm gonna do the small ones first in the middle and see if that actually helps me. And then I'll figure out where it's going off. Because I'm pretty sure it's on the back part where it's not correct. Even though everything is matching, the floor, everything is just matching perfectly. The size is different. I don't understand why the size is different. I'm using the same pieces, the exact same pieces. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. It might take all day, but I'm gonna do it. Even if it means that I'm gonna have to tear the whole thing down and start over again. But I've done that already. Like, this is me starting over again. Like, I've done this already. Once. It's wrong. See, there it is. It's right there. No way. I'm not gonna be able to move that. Oh my lord. Because I already placed those pillars. If I already placed those pillars, that means I'm gonna have to move it forwards. But then I already placed those pillars too. Oh my god. You build it in Sandbox, right? Or was that another build you was talking about? I built it in Sandbox first to get the measurements correctly so that I would avoid having this issue, and I'm still having this issue. Something is wrong. It's not the right size. I'm just tired of this. Like I even took pictures. Like I'm even following my pictures, like the ones that I made. Like I'm following the instructions right to the point. Like every single stud, I'm counting and everything. That's why I'm getting frustrated with this, because I don't understand what's going on. But this thing is wrong. Like the back part is wrong. It's not matching. The whole wall on the back part is wrong. It's supposed to go here. It's supposed to make like a little cross. This is wrong too. Like the whole back part is wrong. All of it. Now I'm gonna have to place a cannon and hope I can break this. I don't understand why it's doing that. It should all just fit perfectly, and it's not. Man. What is going on? So, could it be that it's just this is too much extended? Could it be that it's like right there? I don't remember it being this way. I don't. I'm gonna have to tear the whole thing down for like a second time. That's why I'm so frustrated. I've been trying to do this for 3 days, but also I've been getting interrupted, like in real life, for so much that I can't even focus on doing this. Let me count it. This is supposed to be like a. I think it's because of this corner. That can't be it. Oh my god. Like, because I changed that corner, it just doesn't match? That's wrong. I'm gonna end up tearing the whole thing down. So I'm just over this thing. Yeah, because like that is not even matching. Yeah. Ah, screw this. I'm tearing it all down and starting over again. Oh, hopefully my pillars are not stuck in the ground. Oh, that one is. Leave me alone, lad. I'll do the, I know how to do this now. I'll do the front portion, and then I'll do the rooftop. And then I'll match the walls to the rooftop. And then that way I don't have this problem ever again. Like, yeah, like I'm just getting frustrated because I've been doing this for days and I haven't even started yet. And it's such an easy build. It's not complicated. It's just, I don't know what's going on. Like, the measurement is not correct. I don't even know what's... that. I don't want that. Or this. Why do I have that? I need to drop something.
Okay, let's do it. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I respect it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then vote her for, but I'm a better dude. Been a go, but it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up at.
But I think it is that. I think it's the fact that... oh yeah, I need some dynamite. You know, I think I have some, because those skeletons were annoying me and they brought me some dynamite. So I don't think I have to go back to the village. This might just work. Oh no, it doesn't work. Gonna have to go get some thermal detonators. Or hold on, I might have to go get some ammo too, like for cannons. Alright. That is annoying. That's why I don't like placing those pillars, but why would they make it so hard to delete pieces inside the water? Like if there was a solution using those blasters, and then they patched it up for absolutely no reason at all. Like why would they even do that? I don't understand why they keep fixing things that are not broken in the game instead of actually fixing the things that are broken in the game. It's like their way of thinking is so backwards. Get some cannons, anything. I don't have I don't think I have thermal detonators. Thermal detonators. No, those are lightsabers. I don't have any. Oh, the blast core. Okay. Let me drop like this and then get like 13. Why is it doing that? Like it's making one, but it's not making anything. These are so expensive. I would never recommend thermal detonators for anything. Except for like emergencies. This is like an emergency only tool. Because as a weapon, doing that Storm King thing with the thermal detonators, nah, such a waste of materials. And then he kills you, and they have to do it again, so it's like, no. Storm King cheats, he kills you, he lags you, and then all those certain thermal detonators that you used are just thrown down the toilet. I think it's probably the worst strategy to use thermal detonators for the Storm King. Even TNT is not a good strategy. It's such a waste. It's better to just use like a crossbow and put some destruction on it and just kind of shoot at it. Shoot at the spawners from far away. Nice. Took only 2 of them. Get away from this, fish sticks. Go away. Man, I got triggerfish because I found him somewhere, but he has been such a nuisance ever since I got him. He's just been getting in my way and just getting in my way and not working. I got him to make me some food, and he's not making me food. He's just glitching and doing things all over the place, and he's not doing anything. He's going to prison. I'm gonna send him there. I don't want to see him ever again. Alright, so I think I accidentally broke part of the this thing. Oh, alright, yeah, that was broken, and well, this is supposed to be like this too, right? I might as well just, since I'm gonna start over from scratch, might as well just do this. So in my sandbox version, I actually did this, like covered it like this. But it doesn't even matter where it goes. Like it goes here or there. I see a lightsaber, so I know this is not your world, right? Hey, Sakron, welcome. No, man, I've been frustrated with this stupid build. I just cannot get it right. I just demolished it again for the second time. No, if anything, it's like the third time because I had to change spot, like the building spot where I was originally gonna make it is so much different from where I am right now. It's just I'm being like it's been taking like 3 real days for me to do this, and I haven't even started. Like I'm so frustrated right now. I've had it with this. I don't even know. Like I'm following the instructions exactly how I did it. I am taking pictures. I already put some stupid Durburger floor to measure the thing. Nothing is working. I don't understand what's going on. Yay, frustration. Yay, I know. It is my world though. Why would you think it's not? Because I'm wearing, like I'm using my lightsaber? I always use my lightsaber. What are you talking about? It's my favorite weapon. Cause see, you can even use it as a light. I use it as a tool and a weapon. I don't like the illuminator as much anymore. I don't use the illuminator. I'd rather just use a tool with illumination on it. You had a Shatterhorn, I thought, as crossbow. Oh, no, because that was in Edgar's world, because I did the glitch. In my world, I did the glitch too, because you taught me how to do it, but I'm not using my Shatterhorns for that. I don't care about my Shatterhorns in Edgar's world, because like I said, I barely play in that world. So because I barely play in that world, um, like it's gonna last me for a while. I only go into Edgar's world to help him because he doesn't know how to build. I've been trying patiently to try to get him to build and to learn how to build, but he's just like a no kind of person. So he's just his mind is just like always saying no. So when you have like someone like that always saying no, it's really hard uh, to get them, uh, to move forward. I guess he's just kind of like stuck in that mentality, um, and that's also his reasoning behind as to why he's not buying any passes or prefabs or what or the sets that he doesn't like because he's like I don't buy those that I don't like because I'm not creative enough, so I don't even know what to do with those. I see. You think I know how to build? It's only cheese and floor stuff. But like, see, but you're not having that mentality, yes, and like I'm not doing this because I don't know how to build. You know you're just happy to build your own style and have your own fun in your own way by building cheese by building cheese ships and stuff. So at least you're being creative by building cheese flying machines, but like Edgar is not even building flying cheese ships or whatever. It's just not doing any of that. Uh, all of his builds in his world are come from tutorials. He has uh, tutorials from everyone. Yeah, like I think Edgar's World could be a good showcase of just every creator there is for Lego YouTube. I mean, for Lego Fortnite, because he has a Hannah Pixel Farm building. He has modernist buildings. I think he has T Dizzle's buildings. He has he has everyone's buildings. That he followed on tutorials. And there's nothing wrong with following tutorials. I mean, he does. I mean, we all put the tutorials for that, right? But it's just funny. And what's even funnier to me is that those tutorials are also there to help some players understand how to build, right? At least there should be a learning process when you're following a tutorial, but not even then does Edgar want to like keep an open mind and learn. I think that's it. I think that was it because this corner is the one that was doing that. Like I think that corner was not the big one. I think it was the small one. See, that's why I'm also frustrated because I need to go back and forth. Even though I took pictures, my pictures don't cover all the angles. Did you have fun in the last game? I'm gonna like honestly no. But I'm gonna say yes because I am having fun with Lego Fortnite. But the reasoning for me to say no would be because I'm getting frustrated with my own build. But that's no one's fault. It's no one's fault but my own. Because I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what's wrong. I'm following everything. Edgar! Do you know how to build? It's only cheese and we all have done floor stuff in a while and the cheese was one of us. The only thing I'll make is continue the mountain. Las alas, ¿verdad? ¿Ya cambiaste las alas? No sé si en tu mundo, no me acuerdo, pero en el mío ya. Luego te las cambio si no es que no las he cambiado. Edgar. Oh, what? So it's this. Que es que vayas buscando dónde poner tu pili. Ah, creo que sí. Creo que ya sabías dónde ponerlo, ¿no? Pero de todos modos te recuerdo. Esta mierda. Fuck. This is frustrating. Oh, it's because this is not like the big one either. It's the stupid, like it's a regular corner. So where am I using these big ones? Just that and that. But then down here on the bottom, it's a single piece. It's this. So it's like that. And then a big one. Oh no, it's not the big one. What? I can place the big one? Nope. Cannot place the big one. So it's a single one. And then the next one from the big one. Yeah. And then it's a normal corner. Okay. I'm sorry about this, but it's gonna be this way. It's just gonna be a back and forth kind of thing until I get it right. Because I've been trying all kinds of methods and it's not working. I was trying to avoid this back and forth thing, but I guess it's unavoidable. I cannot avoid the going back and forth. My phone will die soon, so I may go away suddenly. Okay, don't worry about it. Rayos láser para que salga de las alas. Haz tu magia. Ok, no broma. Que siga igual y no haya prestado atención. Y que las veo separadas como por uno o dos espacios más. Bye, Sampo. I'm not yet gone. Sampo is a crone, so Sampo. Edgar is asking if you have Discord. So if you wanna, like, if you really want to do the Peely thing in his world, it's your choice. You guys get together and build a Peely. I'll do it, but first have to make it in my test world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. Just trying to get the dimensions and see if you can do it correctly. Easier when I can fly. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, because you're just testing out. Doing tests, like building tests in sand, like in survival, is a little bit, it's way frustrating, I think. Because it's not easy to do. So it's yes, I can get the dimensions correct. I don't know which dimensions, but sure. I think Edgar already has a spot, and it's a pretty open spot. I think it's like a mountain, cause he wanted like like something there, kind of like a Hollywood style sign. But I think like a Peely artwork would look nice. Um, but yeah, it's I don't think it's too complicated to build where he wants, because it's not like a tight space or anything. I think you have like an open area to work. That should work. It would help if I know the amount of space I have. Um, yeah, so like you guys, like I said, you guys get together. I think Edgar was asking for the Discord because maybe you guys can talk and maybe Edgar can show you the space. You guys can talk right here. You both are here. Like, talk to each other. Hello, Edgar, this is Sampo. Sampo, this is Edgar. Oh no, I'm out of food? Oh, come here, you little fish sticks. You better have my food ready. Nah, nah. What is this? Give me real food. Yeah. He's trying to be funny. He is trying to be funny. In a moment where I'm already done with this. I'm not I'm not having any of this stuff, funny stuff right now, man. So you better quit it, fish sticks. I'm not in the mood for that kind of funny stuff. Salutate. Oh, it's what? It would. It's not dirt. It's on a wall or on the floor or roof. Yes, I was asking for the Discord so we can text more easier for there. Salutations, Edgar. Easier there. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, cause that could work too. Just so you can see the the space where he wants it. But like I said, I don't think you're gonna have any issues with the space. Can you? I believe you can find me, Edgar. It's Sacron. Can you share it? Sacron. Yeah, you can find Sacron on YouTube. And I think you will like what he does. Because, Sacron is a talented pixel artist for Lego Fortnite. Sacron is kind of like you, Edgar. He says he can't build, but he likes doing cheese. Flying ships. Oh, gonna put like a little fake wall here for the moment, just so that I can do the detail. And I'll take it out later. Yes, this is where I'm gonna have to go back and see the measurements for that. As soon as I get these two walls ready, I think I can do the rest without going back and forth. And I think my frustration will be gone forever. Well, not forever, but at least for this build. Oh my god, it's just... I don't like that it's been taking so long for me to build this when it's really not that complicated to do, and like I've had this idea for like 3 days now, and I just want to start it, and I haven't even been able to start. Example, I believe there is always enough space I can make it on one wall if I try hard enough. It's sample on YouTube, same account I'm using now. Change my name because somebody asked my name. Change it back to Zacron. Your pic profile is a pink guy, pink pixel guy. It's the account I'm using. It's the ghost you see. Pixel Boo. Oh, yes, it's the same pic. I already sent you a message. Yeah, it's the same account, Edgar. It's the Pixel Boo. Ah. Boo is such a great character, by the way. I love Mario. Mario Kart is my favorite game, though. I think Mario Kart is the best Mario game. Um, and then just kind of like that Boo character, he's been in so many mini games. He's just so cool. Alright, let me see. It's... So I think it's kind of like the same thing that I did on the other side, which is... It's not a big wall. It's one of these walls, like the one 2 by 12 by 12. And then one of this. And then the corner piece. And then this is just one spacing in between. It's cause I have Pac-Man behind it. It's a cutout cause I have Pac-Man behind it. Okay. I know Pac-Man is a different game. Oh yeah, Pac-Man. I do love Pac-Man also. When I was in middle school, in Alabama, there was like Pac-Man trying to eat Boo. Oh, it's Pac-Man trying to eat Boo. Yeah, cause Pac-Man eats ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, we had an arcade for Pac-Man, and there was this kid that was there before me who had the record for that arcade machine. And I broke and doubled his record. Like within a single sitting. And everyone was like so excited to see me play Pac-Man. Like I had like people around me watching me play Pac-Man on the arcade machine. And it's just because I love video games, but like Pac-Man is such a fun game, and it's kind of like a game of patience. If you rush into like the fruit and stuff like immediately, like it's really easy to for you to get killed by those ghosts. So you need to go around like the fruit and like the little dots and stuff. Uh, so that you get the ghosts away from it, and then as soon as the ghosts are away, you can start getting those points. And also, you need to like save those big pellets for whenever for whenever they really are needed. It's such a fun game. It really is. It really is such a great game. I think I might have to do this. Just to make sure that my pieces don't fall. Because I'm gonna do the flooring now, um, which might not be the best idea, because I might actually mess the measurements again. But if I don't do the flooring either, I'm not gonna be able to do the wall behind me. Ah, so it's like 3. The flooring is 3, not 4. That is so strange. So I was off by a lot. Oh no, Jesus. Pac-Man trying to eat Boo. A nice fan base. Yeah, I had a nice fan base, yep. Uh, Pac-Man does not have big eyes. Looks a bit like a round cheese. Yeah, Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man does not even have a face. Like, the only face that you can see is on the artwork for it, on the side of the arcade cabinet. But in the game, he doesn't really have any details to him. Because everything was like so pixelated that it was like really hard to make those kind of details. There's a 3D Pac-Man game that's actually pretty good, and there's also like a Super Nintendo game that I really liked um, for Pac-Man, and it's like a side-scrolling platform style game, which is also pretty good. So Pac-Man did actually, veer off for a little bit from its original um, form, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it was. Man, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's why it's the shape itself. It's kind of weird. Oh, is that Petra? I'm gonna do this because, like I said, I'm not doing the floor right now. Just doing a little bit of a general shape. Um, which means I'm not gonna be able to do the backside without a floor. So because I don't have a floor for the backside, I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna like the method that I'm building this right now is convoluted because I'm doing a copy. Because I did not have to do this in my original sandbox. Like the original version, I did not have to do this whole convoluted system of doing this. It's been really tough to understand how to replicate this. I don't know why it was so hard for me to replicate it. That's 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. and then it's like the big one again. So it's this one. One, two. It's all cheese. Somebody thought I was a girl. How and why? What? Who is that somebody? I don't. You know, I never thought you were a girl, because, like, even without hearing you speak, I don't know, I just, my mind didn't go there. That is weird. Now that should work. And then now all I'm missing is that wall on the back. Which I think I'm gonna have to go back all the way to Sandbox and do it again. So I think I can secure this corner. Ah, okay. First order. So instead, it's something more along the lines of this. So that I can actually stick this in there. See? There we go. And then I'll do this. And that's gonna secure my corner for the moment. So get rid of this. And I think that secures this wall too. So I can get rid of that. Oh, okay. ¿Por qué hay hoyos en tus paredes? Para que cuando te pedalees salga el olor más fácil. Sí, de hecho sí, porque ahí va a estar el baño. Necesita ventilación. So this corner should also be mostly secure. All right. It's starting to come along. Hmm. I think I'm alone at home. Might have to order something to eat. World Tour. Deja de tragar papitas. What's that crunch? Mucho ñam ñam ñam. That crunch are chips. Potato chips. That's what I'm saying. I need to order something to eat. Because I'm getting hungry. I shouldn't be eating that. I should be eating real food. Crunch, crunch. Oh, I need to take that Carol G screensaver out. I don't like it. You know, I like Carol G's music, but when she came into Fortnite Festival, I think it's probably the worst Fortnite Festival they've ever released. Like, she has a Lego style, but her emotes are not Lego. Why would they even do that? Like, that is so dumb. Oh, right. So it has to be these walls on the bottom. So it's the 2 by 8 by 12. That's 1, 2, 3. And then one of these, 2 by 4. Which means that's where I might be able to do my corner detail that I wanted to change. Instead of that 2 by 4, I might be able to do this. So it's just 3 of these big ones, and then I'll figure out the dimensions for that corner. 2 by 8. 3 2 by 8s. Potatoes are real food. I mean, yeah, they're real food, but you know, not junk food. That's what I meant. You need to get me some like real healthy food. I did not get Edgar's message. I believe on Discord. Hmm. But did he send you one? Y si le damos a Battle Royale. Dice Sampo que no recibió tu mensaje en Discord. I'll send him a message after the stream. Okay. Yeah, yeah, otherwise I can like make a little Discord group, like a little private Discord group with you guys. You need to check out the request messages section. Oh yeah, maybe it's in the request messages. Yeah, yeah, you're right. 2 by 8. Oh, that's wrong. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is like the corner from Friendly Neighborhood. So yeah, I think I was making the structure much larger than it was. That's why I was getting the measurements incorrect. Let me see this. Right there? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Means no. How is this thing? Like one start off. Like that. And then this should be this one, and then I don't know. Okay, so I can place this, and then that's wrong. That's weird. So it's gonna be one step off anyway? How is that happening? I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with this wall. I think I'm gonna have to go into Sandbox again. I did something wrong here. So because I think in Sandbox I did use this. It should be this. It should. And then the other one. So it should be closed off with the pillar. Maybe. You know what? I'll do the pillar detail later. I just want to close the structure. I already see. Yes, I found it because we haven't what? I'll check because we don't have it in our contacts and messages boosters. Yes, I found it. I already received your reply. You can text later. Does after stream work? You were Spanish, right? I am very bad at remembering those things. Oh, we're from Mexico. We're Mexican. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. Just a small detail. It's I always have trouble remembering also certain details. It's just I get distracted, I guess. Well, this wall, as far as I am concerned, is already like done exactly like in my sandbox. So, like I said, I should not have any trouble further on, like going further on. I remember being or Spanish, just Mexican, but I did not know which. Thank you for connecting me on that. Correcting me on that. Yeah, no problem. But we are different continents apart. And another one. Oh no, wait, hold on. These are interior. Yeah, these go as interior walls here. And here. And then I do this right here. Yep. That means I can fill my floor. It feels much smaller though. Why does it feel much smaller? It's so wrong. What is going on? This is not supposed to be here. Like on top of this wall. I'm copying everything. See, that's why I'm saying it's not measuring correctly, even though I'm doing the same thing. I don't get it. Is this what they call builder's madness? I think it is. It's builder's madness. I am just not understanding what's going on. It is not correct. Like I am copying down to the T every single piece that I'm placing. And it's making my build either too small or too big, and it's not matching. It's not matching anything. Like, see how this floor is not going into this line. No way, there's like a thing? But I did that. Yeah, I did that. I did this wall. I did it like that. I did the corner. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, it's right there. It's that pillar thing. And that pillar thing... Right? Just to have a better visual, I'm gonna do this. So it all starts at the entrance, right? It doesn't matter which piece for the moment, so I'm just gonna place this. It all starts at the entrance with this corner thing. Right there. And then it's right in the middle between this corner thing and the other piece. And the same thing goes for this side. Then I do one column thing, and then I do the corner piece again, but it's not the one with the L shape, it's just the regular one. And then I move it one step off, and then place another one, and then 3 of these, and then another one, and then one step off, then the corner piece, then one of these corner things, and then the wall thing, which I already measured. It's one of these. I don't understand. It's one of these things. Like the wall is 2 by 12. And then one of those corner pieces. What is going on? What if you try to free build it instead of fully copying it? Because I already tried that, Sacrone, and like my rooftop is not matching. That's why it needs to be exactly like it is, because the rooftop is not matching. The rooftop needs to be flush with the wall. Like, that's why I'm getting so frustrated, because I'm copying exactly everything and it's not matching. I don't get it. Looking good so far. Thank you. I mean, this is the demo version, and I'm tearing apart my demo version just to see what I did. Would it help if you had an alt in the world so you could check it if it's good without leaving? What do you mean an alt in the world? But how will we check it? Like, you mean like another player? Like one player in this world? and then another player in another row. How will we still do that though? It's a 2 by 12 by 12. If I do this 2 by 12 by 12, a second account, do you have to? No, I don't do second accounts. That's what's annoying me too, like just having to leave and go back and forth. This is just... Then you can cross-reference every piece. Yeah. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I'm doing the same pattern and then the wall is not matching. My build is smaller now. How is it smaller? I don't know what the solution to this problem is, but this is getting annoying. I'm gonna do it again, all over again. This is the 4th time I'm doing this. It's getting really annoying. See, it starts with that thing right there. Then I do it's shrinking. I know it's shrinking. It's so weird. Right there, in the middle, between these two pieces. Okay. Then it's like one single thing over here. Okay. Then it's the big one. Like right there. Then it's the big one again, but with one stud gap. One stud gap. Okay. Then, like I'm even looking at my picture, I'm looking at the reference. I took pictures of this. Like it just doesn't make sense. Like I'm taking pictures just so that I understand and cross-reference the whole thing. It's just, it's like I said, it's getting annoying. It's getting on my nerves because it's not matching. I don't understand why it's not matching. 1, and then that's 2, and then that's 3. That's 3 pieces for this. And then there's another one of those column things right next to it. And then I need to place a little bit of flooring just to complete, just to like half the pieces stick together. So I'll do the flooring here. Why does it say object in the way? Oh. Oh. So now, one stud gap, and then it's another one. Okay, that's one stud gap. And then that means I need to place this one, the small one. Because that's the one next to it, then that's the one stud gap, then the small one, and then another big one. So far, that's what it's supposed to be. And then it's that 12 by something. Two by 12? Was it this one? Yeah, it's the 2 by 12 by 12. My God, you just snap. What about trying again at a different time? I've been trying for 3 days now. Like, I've even taken breaks by doing something else. So it's this one, and then it was this one. And then it was like a big one of these big pillar things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just my mom just came back. She was telling me if my brother's dog was here, because my brother was leaving on vacation, and I think he wanted for us to take care of his dog. All right, this should work. That is where my wall goes. Oh no. No, that's not where my wall goes. Where is my other reference? Hold on. Yeah, no, that's not where my wall goes. Okay, so my wall goes right there. Oh my god. I'm just. And then, like, those kind of interruptions is the ones that, like, get me all distracted. That's why I've been just so frustrated because I just can't get, like, the time and peace to do this without getting distracted. I just hate distractions. My frustration level right now is like at 200%. That's one, and then that's two. Oh my lord! And then the game is not helping. And then that's three. Hola, today is my last day at work. Oh yeah, today is my last. Understandable, because it breaks your hyper focus. Yes, I know. I haven't been able, like, I've been trying to do this for 3 full days, 3 days, and I just have not been able to do it because I can't focus. It's just like I just want everyone to just leave me the F alone so that I can do this. Now, if I place my floor yeah, see, like it's not touching the line anymore. Anyway, these are wrong too. But those are easy to fix. That means probably this wall is wrong. My dear friend, that is one many autistic traits I have told you. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm also used to living alone. So whenever I come here with my family, I just don't like anything that they do. I don't like the noise. I don't like them coming in and out. I don't like them talking to me. I don't like anything. It's just I just don't want to interact with anyone. Like, I don't like interaction with my family. So then I do remember it was 3 for this. 3 2 by 8. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then it was like one of this. Like, see, the measurement is off, I think, for this one. I don't know what's going on. So for that section, it is 2 white pieces that I know, and then this, I know that's correct. It still sounds very autistic, but I understand. I just, I'm like, I've been living alone since forever, since I was like around 14 years old. That should be correct. Then for this, it's just kind of like filling out those spaces. "14." Yes, 14. 14 years old. Because I got sent to a military academy for middle school. And then after I was there for 2 years, and then I came back home, but then I left for like I was at home maybe for a few years, and then when it was time to go to university, I left for to New Mexico, and I was like studying in New Mexico and university, and I was there for like 3 years or 4 maybe, and I was living alone. And then after university, I moved to Mexico City, away from my hometown, and I've been living there for 11 years now. And I live alone. I've never had roommates or anything. So, 11 years of living alone is what makes, what causes this. I think it's working. What's annoying is that I have to do this back and forth kind of thing, and that I just can't do it like I did in Sandbox, like just free building. Like, I don't understand what's going on. And this section is wrong. I don't know what's going on here. This was supposed to be a simple build. It's not wrong. It feels so small. I think it's there. I actually realized I did not yet know you as well as I learned others. Yeah, I guess I don't talk too much about myself. Yeah, like, why is that? Look at the floor. Is that my floor in the sandbox? I don't remember my floor being that. I think it is my floor like that. Yeah, I think I do remember it was like a little cross thing. And then like a little small piece in the middle. I think it works. The thing about this is that even though I think this is all correct, I might have to double check. The best way to do it would be to see if my floor on this section is gonna fit. Like right here. It should fit like the other side. Huh. I think the railing is wrong though. Like that. Yeah. Full of surprises, believe me. I also don't speak about myself a lot, except you're 1 out of 3 people. If. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, to me, it feels like a little selfish. So I don't. I'd rather listen to people. I think that's what most people like. I think most people like getting um, heard. Having someone to hear them, and I think that's the reason why I just rather not speak too much about myself and just kind of like listen to others. Now, for this section, I think I did do. This might be right or this might be wrong. No, this could be right. Because it is a half wall piece, full half wall piece, and then there's like this one's not as complex as the other walls, so it should just work. Oh my god, we did it! Ah, man, I was about to cry. I swear to you. I was like so frustrated with this. I was literally about to cry. This is wrong too anyway, but this is easy to fix. Like if you just let me snap it, please. Just let me snap it the right way. That is so weird. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I'll do this. It's like this. Like this. And then it goes like. I'm interested in other people's stories, actions, etc. It's done. And then it's one stud off. Don't curse me. Don't curse me. It should not be one stud off anymore. It should not. Like, that's what was happening, but it was instead of one stud off, it was throwing the whole build by 4 studs. That was a lot of studs being, you know. Let's just do the cross thing first, like I did in the reference. So this is where my little cross thing should start. Right there. Oh, this one's wrong. Right there. This one might be wrong too. No, that's correct. Alright. What do you mean my character is in the way? What are you talking about? This game is trying. It's trying really hard to not make me finish this. It's like, no, now your character's in the way. Get out. Get out of the way. Get out of the game. Stop playing. See how it just matches perfectly. Just flush with the wall. That was all that I was looking for. That's all that I was look at that. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. It's just perfect. Then it's this, and then it's the tiny one over here for my little cross thing. So it's gonna match with the cross. And then another one of these. There you go. See how it makes this pattern, which is also beautiful. Like if you guys want to like follow this pattern, you can just leave the roof open like this because it's beautiful, and then you can even like close off the roof and have like a cross pattern. That's also pretty cool. But now my design is just all closed off. See, like it's just, that's what I was looking for. It's even like satisfying because everything just fits perfectly. See, and then now there's like this little square in the middle, and then boop, there you go. But are you sure? Yes, I'm sure about it. And then I can actually just kind of finish this one detail that I wanted to add to it on this section, which is a detail that the sandbox version does not have. Right there. Ah, yes. Yeah, put some kind of trim around it. Around what? Oh no, this is just, that's it. I'm already, oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm already done with that. There's gonna be a detail on top of it so that it doesn't look like a giant square. But I'll get to that in a bit. because I don't know exactly where I placed it, but I think it's just randomly placed on the roof. So the detail on the top, it doesn't really matter. It could just go wherever. But I believe it was somewhere. No. It's just like this roof has a weird texture to it, so it's a little hard to place pieces. But I believe my roof, the texture on top, was something around this area, I believe. Maybe. And then I think I did 3 instead of 2. Oh, that's wrong. It's just really hard because the texture on this thing is just funky. Yeah, I think it was like 3 of them, and then if I'm not mistaken, then there's this thing where I do this. This 1, 2, 3. So goes some. Nah, it goes a little bit farther in. See, that's why I need to go up to my sandbox and check it out again. But it goes here. This detail goes up here. I just need to find exactly where I placed it. But it goes up there. I'll do that later. What do you find about a reverse made build? What do you mean, what do you find? Reverse made building. How do I reverse made building? I guess I'm not understanding quite well the question. There's this tomato temple interior piece that I'm gonna add. Oh no, wait, hold on. Then I'm gonna, this one. Okay, and it goes right there, and then it goes like this, and then I grab this piece, and I'm gonna place it like this, to make like a little interior column right there, see? And then that column matches with this little trim thing from the roof. And then you just place 1, and then 2. Alright? And then it makes this cool little shape. And this is gonna be the bedroom. See? Upstairs is the restroom. So this is like a little open restroom thing. And then downstairs is the bedroom. And then the middle part is going to have the living room. This is going to be the kitchen area. So I still need to open up a window here. But that's actually very easy to do. Now that I have the measurements and everything correctly, all I need to do is just do this. get the tomato half wall over here. Alright. Oh, like that. And just match it towards the interior side of the wall. And then, just to make this little part section a little bit nicer, I add this trim from the Tatooine thing right there. Basically now the house is done. All it needs is the detail on the ceiling on the rooftop and the pillars on the bottom to make it look like it's attached to the bottom and it's not like floating. But that's how it's supposed to look. Look at that window, look at everything, it's just beautiful. Oh, my character is hungry. Is there food here? No. Make decor and stuff first, then the interior, then the shape of the house later. Well, that's more like a build challenge, don't you think? Maybe you can try that in Sandbox one day. Make the decor and stuff first, then the interior, and then the shape of the house last. That sounds very complex to do. Obviously, you would have to start at least with one single piece of flooring, right? Because then if you put like sofas or a rug, how are you gonna put the flooring underneath? Hard to explain. What is this? Let me see. Can I eat these chillberries? Let's see what else. Does anyone have any food? Where is Fish Sticks? Triggerfish is the worst villager ever in the world. He's definitely going to prison. I'm sending him to the raft. And he's gonna stay there with Lion Brand forever. Life in prison. He's not even here. He just left. I'll get food myself then. You're sending Crafty to jail. Oh no. Of course, you start with a floor. Just a single piece of floor. Just this. Boop. Sounds like a good challenge. For sure. I was telling Jackfruit that also like a cool challenge, like a build-off challenge would be like everyone has like maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes and then we have to do like a specific type of build. So, I don't know, like you have 10 minutes to make a barn or like whatever, you know what I mean? You know, before I start decorating, I really do want to finish that detail on the roof. So let me just kind of like go for the last time into my sandbox. It's not going to be the last time though, because I still have to copy the other buildings. But the other buildings are not as complex as this. This one was very specific. If it didn't follow like the rules, like the size and everything, it was not gonna do what I wanted it to do. So that's why it was so hard to do. Um, and it's hard to do, especially because it's like survivable. So you can't really see the angles, you can't see if you're placing the pieces correctly or anything, because you can't fly. I mean, technically, I could turn flying on, but that just like misses the whole point of survival. I don't like doing that. That's the whole point of survival. That's the challenge of survival. The challenge to build without, flying or doing any of that stuff like you do in Sandbox. I have an interesting multiplayer build idea. Everybody makes a piece for a house without seeing what the others make. So it's a house of different styles. Without seeing what... Oh, you mean like those drawing challenges where someone makes like a line and then someone else does another line and then someone else does another line and then another line until like something like until the drawing takes shape. See, now I'm gonna have to finish this because I destroyed everything. Alright, let me just kind of like finish the roof real quick. Alright. Uh, what? What? This is snapping weirdly. Why are you... What? Don't start doing this to me right now. I just wanna measure. I'm just here to measure, game. Not here to mess around with the roof. Yeah, see, like that's what I was saying. Take my Der Burger. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, it really is very random, but maybe I can unrandomize it by moving it a little bit, half a stud out to this section. But basically, it's a full, 4x4. So I'm gonna correct that. For sure. I'll correct that. It'll be a 4x4, and I'll move this detail a little bit further out. It's fine. As long as it has this spacing on the back, because that's what I wanted. Well, not where I was going for, but I meant there is a house and let's say 9 cubes. Player 1 makes a part when the next makes a part without seeing what the other did. So most likely different color style. Very confusing to explain. Okay. I sort of getting the... I am sort of getting what you mean, I think. But yeah, that could also be like an interesting thing. Also, like an interesting thing would be what I just said. Like, maybe someone can place like a wall. So we start with the floor, obviously. So everyone starts placing the floor, and then we start placing the walls, and then we start placing the stairs and stuff like that. But everyone's doing it in a random manner. like without knowing what we're supposed to do. And see what kind of building ends up looking like, what the building ends up looking like. I may do that as an experiment, actually. But you need to play with others. I can help you with that if you want. Sounds interesting. Interesting enough to be fun, like a little make your own fun kind of thing within the game. All right. Der Burger. I I just love Der Burger. Okay, let's just do it like a little half a stud thing, knowing very well it's not a half a stud thing. It's like half a stud and half a stud. So that means I have this correct, right? No. This is wrong. Oh, see, that's why. That's why it's hard, because the texture, oh my god, the texture on this floor does not really help a lot. I mean roof. It's a roof, not a floor. Sorry. Right there, right? Now, please tell me it's correct. It's correct. I can get, I believe, at least 2 players if I'm not counting you. If I am 3, I could also ask Jackfruit for 4. With my idea, time zones would not be as much of an issue. Right, because everyone would be taking their turn, right? Like a turn-based game. So it's like you do it in your time. That's actually even a greater idea, because I feel like sometimes that could be also like an issue when doing community games, because everyone has to be, on the same time zone basically, and it's sometimes it's not very easy to do. Oh, I'm still need to play some more. Why do I feel it's still wrong? That's because it is. I know what's wrong. There you go. That's what was wrong. Oh my god, finally. Now, I'm not gonna put the pillars until I'm done with the decorations and all of it, because I don't want to like stick anything in the water right now. I'm scared of sticking stuff in the water. It's one star off. More than one. Yeah, it was more than one star off. Yeah, no, it was like a whole block that was off. But yeah, now that's how it is. This. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. I love this. Now the way that I aligned it, you'll see how cool this is. You you can go in through the door, right? And the door matches with the window on the back. And then the way that I aligned it, it matches with that rock mesa thing in the background, and then it matches with this rock thing in the foreground with the lake. It makes it look like it's a giant painting inside the house. It's so cool. I love this. It's just all aligned. You just go and look at it, and it's aligned, perfectly aligned. It's so nice. And look at the window. Look at how the light comes in and creates these shapes. Yeah, it's all just about the aesthetics, all about the design. It's just wonderful. It's beautiful. I'm trying this kind of new style for myself because I think that this actually takes less complexity because it's not really like it looks huge, but it really is not that complex, and the decorations are minimal, so like even the decorations themselves are not that intrusive or clutter or any of that stuff. It's just it's time to decorate right now, actually. Balanced as all things should be. Exactly. Anyway, this little like central area and the color for it are based on the film building where I was studying. Um, that's where I got the inspiration from. And the architect for that building um, is a Mexican architect called Ricardo Legorreta. And he's very famous. He's made buildings all across the world. And he's the one that inspired my building before this one, like the other one that I made a short on. And I think that's what I'm gonna be making most of my buildings out of. Most of just inspired by him. It's Mexican modernism. Let me see. What do I need for those lights? I think I needed the gold, and I put it away. Yeah, I needed the gold bars. Oh, but I need a stack. Give me the stack. Give me the whole stack. And I think I do need Durasteel. So I don't need sand. Metal plates. Alright, let's start with that. I'm starting with the kitchen. Oh, I see what I did. I need to place 2. Wait. Is that right? Alright, that feels centered. I'm actually interested how the build experiment would go because everybody builds in their own style and own colors of bricks. I know. It is interesting. It is a fun experiment for sure. Exactly because of that. Just as I was saying, it's kind of like those drawing challenges where someone draws something and then like the next person continues on with that drawing and on and like it's funny because like the builds, I mean the drawings end up looking very weird, interesting to say the least, I guess. Need or not. Let me see what I can do here. Yep. This table from the first order, I'm just so in love with it right now. I think I might need copper. Let me get copper. Good thing I brought all of the materials. I don't need that much copper. Maybe I can put something away. I'm not working with the redstone for the moment, so I'm done with the redstone for the moment. I don't want to change anything in the build. And there you go. That's what I wanted. You just place the cafe coffee maker over here. Now this is gonna be interesting because I need to use Oro Studio. I'm gonna do the lighting right there. Right there. And honestly, I don't remember where I placed the lighting for this, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'll just place it maybe like right there, and like right there, about that. Yep. And then I did this thing with the redstone counter. This one. Alright. And there's Oro Studio again. Oh, well, I need obsidian slab. One obsidian slab. Wait. Oh no, it's right. It's right here. Obsidian slab instead of this granite. Oh, he heard that I was putting him in prison and now he's working, huh? He was like, "No, I promise. I'll be good. I'll work. I'll do whatever you want. Please, no prison. I don't want to go there." Now these counters from the oh wait, these from the first order. These are just so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, what what? Really? I used it in Sandbox and I didn't realize how expensive this thing was. Look at this, it uses 1 ruby? One cut ruby. That's crazy expensive. What else does it need? 3 granite slabs. Alright, granite slabs. Instead of what? Granite slabs instead of like a wrench. What do we pay villagers? I don't pay villagers. They're my slaves. I pay them by giving them a bed and a place to eat. And that's it. They should be thankful. Interesting question. Would you live with a clone of yourself? With a clone of myself? Yes. That sounds fun. You know what's interesting? You can do this. You can do like a little planter thing or whatever you want, but I think it's like a little base thing that you can do with this counter and do it like this. And then you can put whatever you want here in the middle. Which I might actually do right here, but we'll leave that for later, not right now. Anyway, the kitchen is almost done. I'm just gonna place the seats. And then there's these gray seats from the Acres that are so cute. Anarchy Acres is probably one of the best sets in the game. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. You can put like a little tiny flower. I don't have plants. Is there a reason you would live with a clone of yourself? A reason? I guess no reason. It's just fun, I guess. Like, I think it would be interesting, like, fun. See, like I said, I can't stand being with anyone, right? So, like, the only person I can stand to be with would be myself. Um, so I feel that's how it makes sense to me. That I would be like living with myself. I'm just looking at my pictures just to see how I decorated, because even the decorations themselves is something that I really liked. Um, oh, see, that's not right. I need to get this. Yeah, that. Go away, plant. And I forgot to place this. I love this. No, goes right there, yeah. Oh my. Flexwood, mahogany, and soil, huh? Okay, soil instead of these arrows. Flexwood instead of pineapple, and mahogany instead of. No way, that's the only mahogany I brought. Where's the. Oh, here it is. A mahogany instead of macro binoculars. Oh lord. There are a lot of rules and questions I would make it, but I believe you would be able to answer them. Rules and questions. I think I need cord. Routes? What about routes? What routes? Which routes? To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be using the Ruby, cut Ruby just yet, anytime soon. Oh, there's like a repeat of obsidian. I don't know why I have 2 stacks of obsidian, so I'll keep this then. For instance, what if you did get sick of yourself? What would you do then? Where would the clone sleep? Oh. Where would he do stuff? Stuff? What kind of stuff would he do? Oh, I think I might need the Frostpine. Because Oro Studio uses all that Frostpine and stuff that no one uses. Oh, okay, no. I thought I did. It's just Oro Studio is such a good... I love that desk. It's so beautiful. I do need Sapphire though, so I'm not going to be able to place the computer. Oh, Sapphire and Copper. Huh. And I might as well just start getting the Silk. Alright, give me Sapphire instead of the Ruby. Give me the Copper bars instead of like this thing, the Legendary Charm, and then the Silk Fabric instead of like whatever this is. I need Plastoid. I do have Plastoid. And this gray seed. Oh, it's using wool fabric, not silk fabric. Oh, good thing I'm still here. Oh, might as well just keep it instead of regen. This little like table lamp from the Star Wars thing looks so nice because it's like so like modern looking. Now you can put like a little flower. That way. It's like this is where the fun begins, right? You finished your build and now we're doing the brick life stuff. Just decorating your apartment. I don't know. The clone would sleep like in another bed, But then I wouldn't mind like sleeping with myself. And then same as you, where will you do stuff? Like the stuff that I do, like where will you play? Like video games and stuff? I don't know. Like I guess we could take turns whenever I'm not doing whatever I'm doing, then the other clone can do that instead. At the same time you want to do. At the same time, then I would have to get two of everything. That's too expensive. I don't want to clone anymore. That's too expensive. I don't want to clone anymore. That means I would have to get two of everything. No way. Well, the kitchen and the studio area are basically done. Let me go to another picture. What do we do? Bedroom? Let's do the bedroom. Ah, see, the bedroom is even showing me that I already did this lighting wrong. But you know what? Even though it says that I did the lighting wrong, I'm gonna leave it like it is right now because I like it better. I like the lighting better for this. Um, yeah, it's kind of weird. Should I do it? I believe with the idea of taking turns, you may have won. Oh. I beat the game. I beat the clone game. No, yes, I like it with the double lighting. Doop, 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 doop. That's way much better. That is way much better. I'm gonna need some flexwood rods in a bit. No, might as well just go get them. What's in here? And they can keep my other shield. Now, I just recently bought this bed from the Star Wars sets. And at first I thought, you know, that is one of the ugliest beds that I've ever seen. But now that I've been like building these kinds of styled buildings, I was like, actually, it's not that bad. I actually like it. So I am copying the reference right now, but also not copying it. I'm sort of going by what I think it was. Oh no, could be higher. Then there's like this little closet thing. When I saw it, I was like, that is so ugly. But then it's actually not that ugly. It just depends on where you put it. And it's like like a two stud on the side, so it actually fits in other places much nicer than the other ones. That's the bedroom. That's it. That's all it is. Looks really nice. I really like it. Let me do the restroom now. The restroom is actually quite fun. Oh, I might need, yes, iron bars. Instead of what? Instead of this. My final ad was now you're clone. Now you're the clone, which means if you use the clone to do work, now you have more time. That would be reversed. You're first to agree and win, I believe. I have asked the question around 5 times, though. Are you the first and best with your responses for yes? So you're saying now I have to do whatever I did not want to do because the clone was going to do it. So whatever the clone was going to do it, I have to do it, and then the clone now has time to do what I enjoy doing. um, I kind of feel like it's gonna be the same thing. It just kind of goes around. Right? Like I would still do it, so like I would still not enjoy doing certain things like chores, right? Like house chores. Indeed, but the taking turns resolves that because your clone would do the same. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's. I think that's what I was trying to explain right now. Because in the end, like if we're taking turns, that means I would still need to do whatever I don't want to do. Um, right? Like it would just kind of like go around in a circle. It's kind of like a little never-ending circle. Oh, right, the lighting. I forgot about the lighting here. This is really cool. So I am using these little office sconces. I'm gonna calculate it right, maybe like right under here, right in the middle, maybe. Right there. Oh no. Jesus. I believe only good in that case because technically you would just have to do chores 50% less because you could do your own stuff while the other cleans. Exactly. So I'm just kind of like splitting up the workload, I guess, and but I'm also splitting up the fun time in half. They fixed the first order lights, but they didn't fix this sink. So this one doesn't work. The kitchen sink still doesn't work. Now that's what I call like a beautiful minimal house. No kind of weird, funky clutter all over the place. And then I have these rugs. Where are they? Yeah, from Salty Seaport. These are cool. So I'm just kind of like putting them here randomly, hoping it's gonna be centered a little bit. Might be a little bit off center, but it's fine. Like for this section, it doesn't really matter too much, I think. If it's too center. Maybe I can place it a little bit farther out. Like there. You win. I'm impressed. What? Well, normally you could not have fun while cleaning. Now you could. So fun time is the same. You win. I'm impressed. Well, that's because that clone situation has been something that I've already thought about it and for a long time. I'm not sure. Have you seen that TV series? I forgot what it was called, but it was like with that um, actress that's playing She-Hulk, and it's like about her having like a bunch of clones, and every clone is different because every clone was raised differently, so they all have their own little personalities to them. Um, but then, like, I stopped watching it because the premise for the show is that her clones are being used for research for the betterment of mankind. And I don't like when the show or whatever, like a film or whatever, you know, gives the premise of a clone for human research. And then they have this like moral issue about, oh no, should we be doing this? Should we be killing the clones? Is it a moral thing to be killing clones? And it's like, I'm sorry, but I'm on team yes, kill the clones. Yes, kill the clones. That's what they're for. That's what they were made for. I would not care if someone wanted to kill my clone. And my clone would actually understand it because wouldn't he be thinking the same thing as me? I don't see any moral issues with that. If it's to find the betterment of humankind, by removing genetic diseases like Alzheimer's. Like, why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we do that? Why would it be immoral? Why would it be immoral to kill a simple clone, like a tiny clone, for the betterment of humankind? So, when the show takes that spin and makes you realize that the bad guys are not really the bad guys, and that the main character, the heroine, is really just some stupid girl that does not understand what the science experiment is about, then like I just stopped watching it because I was like, no, those bad guys are not really the bad guys. Those are the good guys. They're just trying to kill her clones because they want to get the experiments done. That would mean your clone would not care if somebody tried killing you. If you don't care for the other clone, either with the clone. And remember the twist. What if your clone? What if you were the clone? If I were the clone, that's what I'm saying. If I were the clone, I would understand it. See, like it's just my clone would be thinking the same thing, like you said. So, what if you get killed for an experiment? Well, I'm not a clone though. Like, if I were the clone, I would understand it. Because then I would understand that I'm the copy and that I was made for that one purpose, that one single purpose. I'm the original though, so no, I don't want to be killed for an experiment. Me, original me, does not want to get killed for the experiment. Clone me can get killed for the experiment. I think this is not centered. I am loving this little sofa chair thing so much. It's one of my new favorite ones because I recently got it from those Star Wars sets that I did not get last year. And it looks so good. Especially for like this type of build, I think it just kind of like clicks very well. Oh my god, what happened? You would not know if you were the clone in this case. You would just wake up, both of you think you're not the clone. Oh, plot twist. You shuffle the cards, and then you don't know which is which, what is what is real and what is not. Oh. Then I'll start my own clone revolution. Look at this. Those chairs just, man, it's just because they have that curvy thing. It looks so beautiful. And then like I placed this just randomly on the roof because I just didn't really care. I'm just placing it where I think it could be the spot. I think it could be a little bit further out to this side. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, totally feeling it right there. Clone revolution. How would that work? It's one clone. Let's say you go to sleep on your bed, but wake up on the left side. You wake up on the right side. Another you wakes up. So it's kind of like the same situation. You just shuffle the cards, so we both wouldn't know which is which if no one tells us which is which. Now, if it's something like I got kidnapped or something, and then I wake up and see myself right beside me, that would be freaky for sure. But I thought we were on the idea of, it was like a voluntary thing. I thought it was like a voluntary thing. Is this against my will? Is this against my will? Nobody will tell you the idea is both of you think you're real. So it is against my will because no one's telling me. No one's telling me anything. Well, that's messed up. If it's against my will, then it is messed up. I'm done with the house. It's magic. Nobody knows. Just happened. Oh, it just happened. Well, it's still pretty freaky then. Especially if nobody knows. What? Now that would be even crazier. I'd be like, now that would be, like I would be really confused. Now, all I need to do, you know what? I'm not even gonna put it so deep in there that I'm not gonna be able to take it out later. So I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, I still can go a little bit farther. Didn't see that. Now you will explain to your friends you're the real you, while you too is doing the same, making the same points, knowing the same you do. It is complicated. It is a complicated situation, especially knowing myself. Knowing myself and knowing what I would do does complicate a lot. It is madness, yes. Yes, I think that's what's gonna happen. It's just madness all over. I think I might end up just killing myself in the process, you know, without even caring anymore about if I'm the real one or not. I would just be going crazy to a point where I would just kill myself. Like we would kill each other, like try to kill each other all the time. I think that's what would end up happening until one of us successfully does kill one of us. And that would be it. That would be the end of the story. It would be a sad, crazy story. Because I would lose my mind. You could not fight yourself because your clone would try the same in the same way, then it would end with zero. I know, that's what I'm saying. It would be super madness until one of us succeeds. Because we would be doing the same thing to each other, knowing very well what we would do to each other. So we would somehow figure out a way to do something to try to kill each other, in a surprise twist attack or something. But then, like, I would know. Like, I would always know. So, like I said, it would be just so much madness until one of us succeeds. So it would be like a very long, long war thing going on. Man, this looks amazing. It's just, look at the house. Look at that. And it's got like textures on every single side, just to not make it like a square launchbox thing. The house is lovely, by the way. It is. Thank you. Look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is coming in through the large window. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And then it's probably coming in through here. Right? It comes in through the restroom too. You can barely tell that one because there's like lights here. That's it. That's the house. So much frustration for this house, though. It was frustrating. I am much more relaxed. I am much more happy. Um, I will continue on with the village build. This will be a village. This is not just a house thing. Oh wow. Thank you, lag. You can already tell how cool this is because there's this little entrance right here. So the entrance is with like the archway, natural archway. And you can tell like the house behind it. These little, like this courtyard center with the fountain, you know. I can't take any of that material. Let me put some stuff in here. Like my extra pickaxe and maybe like my axe. I never use my axe anymore. Like I haven't even been thinking about not even using an axe because first of all, I do have like an automatic farm for wood, but then second of all, like I always carry a backup sword. I always carry my lightsaber and a backup sword. And my backup sword is barely ever used because the lightsaber, you know, you can regenerate your lightsaber and just kind of like you know, not have to waste any of the sword durability. So my way of thinking is that you can actually chop down trees with the swords, right? So just use a sword instead of an axe. Hola, hola, Yoli. Regresé. The one way of there only being one clone in the game is a game of chance, like Russian roulette. Oh yeah, one way of there only being one clone. So oh, well that is twisted, man. Like you're saying that my solution would be to play Russian roulette with myself, and then that way we solve the clone problem, and then one of us dies by chance and not by skill. One of us dies in a game of chance. Okay. Not a bad solution, to be honest. It takes away all the sophistication of trying to think of how to kill myself, but yeah, it works. I mean, regresaste cuando ya acabé la casita. There is no skill otherwise. You both have the same. Exactly. No skill involved. It's just we both have the same thing and just random chance is the one that's gonna get us. Get one of us, I guess. You have the same skills. Yes, exactly. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I will go take a little restroom break and I'm gonna be back and then I'll order my food because I haven't ordered my food. I think it's time to order my food. Um, and um, and I'll continue the build. But I'll be right back. Let me Would you like to see like this? Like the window instead of me pooping? Right there. I'm not gonna poop in real life, though. I'm not gonna take that much time. I'll be right back, though. All right, I'm back. Would you follow the rules or unload the clip on to one of you? Oh, you're trying to outplay yourself by doing that. But wouldn't that go with the same mentality as what you just said? That um, you know, my other self would know that I would know that I would do such a little tricky thing, little cheaty, tricky thing. Ah, se ve súper provecho. Sí, ya quedó. Ahí está la cocina, el cuarto. Me encanta el cuarto. La salita y el estudio. But if you think taking turns would work, so would your clone, and then you could take turns, both of you, without anybody having to die. So then you're saying that my clone would think the same and be like, well, maybe we should not kill each other then. Yes, so both of you may do it, or you or your clone might choose to not follow the rules. See, that's the thing. Like, how are we gonna know? How are we gonna know if me or my clone would choose to not follow the rules? Because I could think about it, but then maybe I won't act on it. By the way, what food did you order? It's a conversation that would most likely last extremely long. Yes, it could last forever. It could last forever. No, I haven't ordered yet. Let me see. I do have some emotes. Might not be what I want. Because I don't have that one emote where it says like hold on for a second and it's like texting or whatever. But I do have one where, you know, I'm taking a selfie and I'm looking at my likes on Instagram. Well, I don't know if it's Instagram, but let's pretend it is. Uh, I just don't like. I have so many emotes now. I just don't even know where it is. I don't know where it is, and I don't even know how it looks like with those silhouette things. Might be at the beginning. Was it at the beginning? Nah. Is it at the... Where is it? Oh, here it is, yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, now I'm... Yeah, see? Now I'm checking out my likes. Checking out the likes while I actually order food in real life. I don't know what I'm gonna order though. I might just order whatever comes across on the selection. Oh, no way. I can get McDonald's now? Like they're like right now I'm at my parents' house and McDonald's would not come all the way over here. Even though some other restaurants that were right next to it would come all the way over here. It made no sense at all. Well, that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get myself some McD's. I'm just trying to find where the signature clubhouse. Is it not on the menu? Is it removed from the menu? What? No way. Huh. Well, I don't know what to order then. Barbecue cheddar. Oh no, I don't want this anymore. I wanted the signature clubhouse, man. That's a good one. That's a good burger. Like the other ones are good, but they're so small. Now, let me see if there's a better option of something else. I have found a short film having to do with time travel in clones. It's very interesting. Isn't there that one film with Bruce Willis? I forgot what it's called. Um, oh my god, what was it called? Looper. Yeah, it's Looper with Bruce Willis, and like he is kind of like it's like a time travel thing, but it's not like a clone thing though. But it is like a time travel thing where he meets himself but he has to go kill himself cause reasons. I honestly forgot about what the movie is about, but it is a good movie. It is a good film. Dairy Queen. Is there food in Dairy Queen or is it just desserts? You know what? There's a burger place near my house also that's also really good. But you know what? The burger, like if I'm complaining about the burger being small, this ones are actually smaller. No. Like I'm just so hungry. I want a big burger. I don't know. Like I want a giant burger and there's no big burgers that are good. Cuz there's like other burger places where they're big, but they make the burgers so convoluted. They stuff them with a bunch of stuff that I don't want. Just I want a simple burger. Just cheese. Cheeseburger. A regular cheeseburger. Nothing else. Those are the best. The ones that have just simple ingredients and are not pretentious and add like a bunch of like things to it. But here in Mexico, it's like it's becoming like a trend, like a trend in with the foodie, with the foodie scene, and like everyone wants those giant burgers stuffed with a bunch of random stuff all over the place. Oh, Shake Shack. No, but Shake Shack are super small. They're so good though. I'm gonna end up with McDonald's. Oh, Denny's? Denny's has burgers. Hold on. That's my last option. If Denny's is not does not give me like the one that I want, then that's it. Double cheeseburger. That's it. That one. Bring me that. And it's got onion rings. What type of cheese do you guys like? Do you guys like American cheese, Swiss cheese, or cheddar cheese? I'm getting American because I love just plain, simple American cheese. So good. Like, why is it so hard to just make a nice, simple burger without any BS attached to it? Why do people do that? Why do chefs pretend to be so fancy and add a bunch of random crap to their burgers that no one likes or asked for? Just a regular good street burger. Street burgers are the best. Should I send you the short film? Sure, why not? Get 2 small burgers. Johnny Rockets Smoked House is good. Johnny Rockets is amazing, and the shakes there are just so good. I love Johnny Rockets. But there's no Johnny Rockets where my parents live, so I don't know. I just take the cheese there is. You'll take all of the cheese, all of it. Homemade burgers are good. Yes, homemade burgers are really good. Especially if you're like on the weekend or like, any of those 4th of July barbecue kind of stuff, and then you just grill the burger on your backyard. Yes, those are the best ones. There's not a Michelin star chef that will top a burger. Like a homemade burger, just a regular simple burger. Yeah. I love the vanilla soda. Yes, vanilla soda. Same, very simple burgers in stores. Just cheese and a burger. Yes. Carl's Jr. and the Texas Bacon. Oh, yes, Texas Bacon from Carl's Jr. Another winner. Oh my god, I'm gonna ask my girlfriend to cook burgers. Yes. Mexican street burgers. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The street burgers in Mexico. Mexico City, there's one place that I love getting my burgers, and it's just a corner in the street. And the line to get a burger there is crazy. Like, you need to, wait at least like 20, 30 minutes to be able to order your burger. Because everyone is buying burgers there. And it's not like a restaurant or anything. It's just like a little post, like a little street post out on the street, and it's lovely. Those burgers are amazing. Yeah, and homemade burgers fill well, I find. They fill your tummy, but they fill your heart. Those fancy burgers are soulless. They don't have soul to them. If anything, they leave you empty. They suck your soul. They make you feel dead inside. It's like, what did I just eat? They leave you with hunger. Exactly. Hunger for more. In a mood of wait, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you can wait for a little bit, but every time you go to those street burgers, you need to like keep in mind that you're gonna wait a little bit. But then, as soon as you order, you're gonna order like 2 or 3 of those because they're so good, and they have nothing on them. It's just like a cheeseburger. It's just the bread, the cheese, and the meat patty, and that's it. All right, let's. Where should I put the restaurant in this area? This is a new situation here, but first of all, I think I need to figure out a way to build some stairs up here. Maybe. All right, my ship. I think my ship is gonna get in the way. All right. There's Triggerfish. Like, what are you doing here, man? Just doing nothing. What are you? You're going to prison, man. He is going to prison. for sure. Like, what is he doing? He's just standing there. What? And I was like looking for him like 40 minutes ago when I was hungry, and like he's just there standing outside the village. He's not even here. Man, I'm telling you, those villagers. Those villagers are gonna drive me crazy. What are you doing? Well, that's Dr. Torrent. I guess she's just kind of like studying the rocks. I don't know. Idea for stairs: 40 Shatterhorn spears thrown in a wall. It works. And then as soon as I as soon as I leave my world, they'll despawn and I'll lose all my 40 Shatterhorn spears. They don't got the passion in fancy areas. I'm gonna have a hot dog from the street. Oh yes, street hot dogs are good. In a mood of wait, that's it? Yeah, exactly. They leave you with a what? That was the burger. Yeah, now that you mention it, I could probably put this one. See, street hot dogs. Getting my street hot dog. um, no, I think I did have an idea for the stairs, but now I'm trying to figure out on what side I'm gonna place them on. Um, maybe on this side. I really like this little rock thing over here. Um, but it might work and it might not work, so it's just a matter of, I guess, trial and error. And see if I can do something with it. If it doesn't look good, then I'll, change it. I think this is much more of an experimental phase. So it's not going to be as frustrating as trying to figure out the house dimensions. Um, this could go so many ways. That I really am a little bit scared of how this could turn out. That's not it. Do you know the theory of the ship of Theseus? I believe it's called. I don't think I've heard of that before. Huh. Interesting. What is that about? Huh. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna like this. Oh. No, this is too high now. So if it's too high, could it be this? And then just like a giant thing. Oh, huh. Interesting. So it is reaching at a perfect height. But when I'm not, I don't know, like, I'm not feeling this. Or maybe yes? Maybe this could be a rounded piece, maybe? Or like one of those angled pieces. I think that's what it needs, like a little bit more shape to the structure instead of those um, squarish pieces. No, not that. That's not working. Is this gonna work? Or is this gonna work? I'm pretty sure there was like one that actually fit there. I don't know what's going on. It's what point is a ship still the original ship? If I break a boat and repair it, is it the same boat? What if it's new? If it's new wood? If it's the new mold, if it's the mold on the wood that makes it the ship, or is it the original wood? If it's mostly of the new wood, if it's not a different ship, or is it the same? What if there is none of the original wood? Ah, okay, yeah. Now that you put it that way, yes, I think I've heard of it. I think sci-fi movies play with that theory a lot. Um, I think especially films um, like Ghost in the Shell, right? I'm not sure if you've seen that anime film, um, which basically is that, right? Like how much can you modify the human body? Like where does man start and machine ends, kind of thing. Like where does the machine end? Where does you know the human part of it begin? Right? I think that's the gist of it. I do not watch movies or series surprisingly. I watched like 3 shows in like 5 years. 5 years is, of course, an overstatement. I understand. Like, I haven't seen like any kind of media recently. Uh, I mean, I have, but like I do it with my mom. But when I'm not with my mom, I don't really, I don't really do it anymore. Cause I'd rather. It sounds weird, but I'd rather play video games. Cause video games make me feel like I have a little bit better control. Um, like there's just so much better interactivity in video games, so much more fun. Oh my! And you can create your own, like, like your own adventure. You can be your own hero. You can be like your own thing. No one's controlling the narrative except for yourself. And I think that's why I'm enjoying video games much more than film and TV. Um, but also, it's just I feel that film and TV have nothing new to show. So there's no new stories, no new anything for them to really give us. And like it just becomes, stale and boring. Watching Lucifer for the second time. Lucifer is a good show. I did not, I was reluctant to watch it. Because I didn't think I was going to enjoy it. But my mom started watching it, and I started watching it with her. And yeah, we were just enjoying it so much. We were waiting for all of the seasons to come out at some point so that we would watch all of it at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like in one whole run. I heard it was good, and one of the only things I checked out because I like myths and curses. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy how they play along with the whole like with the Bible lore, I guess. Like the way I see the Bible. So like no disrespect to any like believers, but the way I see the Bible is that to me it's kind of like a book of fables. So if you know Aesop's fables, I feel it's kind of like that. Now all I want is to kind of like see if this is centered. It's not. So I don't know what I did, but what I did was not right. I think it was correct how it was. No way I centered it on the first try when I built this. That is crazy. I was not even trying or anything. Okay, well, if the game says it's centered, I'm happy. Come on. Just snap. Just snap together. Good. Oh my lord. See, this will allow me. I was confused with the last episode. I believe it's the last one where the animation is cartoony. I was also surprised with the musical season, also known as When God Showed Up. I should listen to music way more, to be fair. It does get a bit crazy, yes. Um, but I think that's what makes it like an interesting show. Because it really does try to explore many creative ways of storytelling. Another object is on the way. Now, should I do that or should I not do that? Oh no, hold on. No, right? That's kind of weird. Huh. Or just do this. I like that. A little bit more simple. Well, Sacrone, if you want to listen to music, um, I have my Discord mm, channel for my YouTube channel, and I do have a section in the Discord where it says uh, music and film or something along the lines. And I don't think anyone has posted anything, but I've been posting a lot of music in there. Uh, Maybe you will find something that you might like. Um, Maybe not. Maybe it might not be your cup of tea, but I feel maybe that could be like a good way for you to maybe try to discover new music if that's what you want. There was also the time traveling kit, but that was really not really confusing. I really don't listen to music open my Spotify. It's only on podcast. Do you have music that I like? I do not know the style name. The music style is weird. I don't know if I have music that you like because I don't know what kind of music you like. Um, and if your music style, like the genre that you like, you don't know what kind of genre it is, it's gonna be really hard to help you with that. But I mean, you can just kind of give it a try to something that might pique your interest and and then if you don't like it, then it's fine. You know, you don't have to like it. Uh, Now I'm trying to figure out what to do here because it looks kind of weird, obviously. So it needs a little bit of dimension on the bottom, right? Just a little bit. Um, so maybe I can do. Do these work for these? Oh, they do. So it's like I'm making my own little tomato stairs, because the tomato stairs kind of already look like that, don't they? uh, it's fine. Man, Triggerfish, did you turn on the jukebox? He just went into my house to trigger the. Come on. Turn it off. Triggerfish is going to jail. He's gonna get me copyrighted. He is getting me into trouble. I'm not going to jail with you, Triggerfish. And I refuse to pay some rich a-hole for the copyright, um, um, you know, fine that I will get for doing that. So no, Triggerfish, we're not doing music for the moment. Oh, right, so it's not matching in here because of the stairs right here. It needs a little bit of spacing. It's fine. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the spacing. Or I will. I'm not, but I will. Might as well. Might as well just do this right. Hey, Dana. Yeah, it's not ready, Dana. No, it's not ready. Oh my god. She's just like, hurry up. uh, do you know the song Insane? Well, there's a lot of songs called that way, but is it Insane by Infected Mushroom? Turn triggerfish into a fish stick, then he has a purpose.
Why?
Well, the legs got stuck. Get the crowbar. if it's um, if it's Insane by Infected Mushroom, yes, I know that. I know that. I know that song. Great song. I actually like Infected Mushroom a lot. See, I still need another spacing in between this stair and this piece so that it doesn't collide like that, so that the railing doesn't do this kind of weird thing. I don't believe that's the same one, but it might. Huh. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of insane. It's just if you just go by the title, it's gonna be hard for me to pinpoint what it is
Why?
because there's so many artists that name their songs the same as another artist, and sometimes it's a cover, but sometimes it's just an original version, and it's kind of like hard to understand, like if it's a cover or an original version. Uh, it's by Basic. Yes, I get that. Oh, okay, yeah, then I don't know it. See? But now I have to check it out. See, now you gave me a reason to check out new music. That flooring is wrong, isn't it? That's not the one that I want. This is the one that I want. Because I need to do this, and because I need to do this. Alright, let me go get my stuff, my food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What does this letter look like to you? Well, to me, it looks like an I just don't know what it is. The silence was louder than expected. When I muted the mic, wait, what? Oh. And now there's this little tiny thing in there. But that's actually really easy to solve. Let me do this, tomato temple. And I go to this section. There's a way to do it. Hold on. Okay, if I can do that there, then I can do that here. Right? But if I can do that here, hold on. I just want to know how high can this go. Oh, so it is at the level. It is at the floor level, so I can just do this. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do this for this side. Well, yes, it is an I.
Why?
Do you know Vivi's Pop? It's an animator. Vivsi Pop. It's an animator. Expecting it to be no. I think no. I think I don't know who that is. What just happened? Why is this not? Oh, I know why.
Why?
Yes, you are correct. The answer to that would be no. It's just, what if I stick this out? I don't think it's gonna match. If I stick it out, I don't think it's gonna match correctly. Yeah, see how it leaves those little gaps? I have a solution though. And it's a much nicer solution to this. I'm gonna erase this thing. Wait, hold on. What if I erase it using that piece? This thing. Right there, right? add this thing right here. As like a little guide thing. And hopefully this will stay. It stays. Let me just do that. Because it does look too weird. So and same thing goes for this. Kitty in the box, have you tried cheese? What kind of cheese? I love cheese. I have tried cheese. Cheese is life. Just cheese. Yeah, I've tried just cheese. I've definitely just tried just cheese. See, it's gonna need another one of these over here, but not over here, because then it's gonna mismatch. And I might not be able to stick anything on this side, so I'm gonna suffer for this. No more sandstone. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go make more. What? What's up with all that excitement? So much excitement. Maybe it's not necessary for that section. And all I need to do is just kind of do this. You can force the pieces if you just wish upon it. See? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Lego cheese. I have not tasted. Well, I have tasted Lego cheese in the game because I do have Lego cheese in my village. I don't have cheese with me though. Camembert cheese and blue cheese are my favorites. Yeah, those are good. Goat cheese with honey or spices. Yes. Lego cheese is really good. Very expensive though. You need to go kill pirates. Should I begin a Lego cheese cult? I mean group. Sure. I thought the Lego cheese cult was already going on with Cass. Oh. So because of the little stud things. Yes, but he likes different cheese. His cheese is not on floors. Are you suggesting we're gonna lick the floor? Are you suggesting that your cult is about licking cheese floor? Floor cheese, cheese floor. Either or. That rock is slippery. Oh, it is it's not an interior, it's a big one. So what if I change this? It's kind of weird. I don't like it. Let's just keep it simple then. And I'll make details when I finish the like the shape of this. I like that looks better. You know the cheese I mean, floating or driving. Flying cheese. So it's the flying cheese cult. Hmm. Group. It's only a cult if we do 3 rituals instead of 2 a week. This is what playing too much Cult of the Lamb does to a man. Exactly. I'm gonna turn everything into a cult. I like that. I like the stairs. I'm not, you know, I like it. I'm not upset by it. They feel like spacious enough, but like bit like you know, aesthetic enough too. They're not like intrusive. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with the result. And it looks pretty. Like it actually looks pretty. I like it. Yeah, the village square, I'm gonna change the village square and I'm gonna place it right there to mark the area. And then when the area gets marked, I might put the square somewhere around here or whatever. It doesn't matter where it goes. I just need the area to be right around this section. Well, stairs are done. I'm so happy with the house. The house was frustrating, but I managed to do it. And it looks fantastic. I'm not gonna cut the stream off, but I will go back to the lobby so that I have my burger. And because I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna kick me out for being idle here. Um, so, um, what is going on with Triggerfish? What? Did you guys see that? he just like he just went like emoting, but he was not even moving. He was just like sliding. Oh man, that's hilarious. Burger. Yeah, yeah, burger. Burger time. Burger time for me. What the? That was weird. That was incredibly weird. Man, that's what I'm saying. Triggerfish needs to go to prison. He's just doing all kinds of things. Yeah, no, he needs to behave. He needs to behave. He needs to learn behavior. And maybe one day I'll release him from prison. But he needs to learn. He needs to remember the world rules. There are laws to abide by. And if he's not on his best behavior, he will go back. That was hilarious, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream. I will mute myself, and it's just gonna be the lobby. Uh, so I'll be back in maybe like 10 minutes, 15, around 10, 15 minutes. I can't put the timer thing on the lobby because it only counts up to 1 minute in the lobby. But I'll be right back. I just realized every time I check back, it auto paused while watching shorts. How long have you been back? I've been back for like about a minute. Like I was just loading in actually. And as soon as I loaded in, I saw Lion Brand. So I actually want to put Lion Brand in prison. So now I'm gonna have to choose between Triggerfish and Lion Brand. Because I'm gonna remove the village square and I'm gonna adjust the village area. So when that happens, I'm gonna have to choose between which one to keep. So Triggerfish might get lucky. He will be a fugitive. Wait, hold on. I had two pickaxes. Did one of them actually like break? Oh no, here it is. I was about to go crazy. Like, where did my other pickaxe go? Yeah, Triggerfish, could you give me food? Oh, never mind then. Lucky for now. Exactly. He's gonna be a fugitive, but that doesn't mean, you know, he just likes to randomly come into my house. Somehow, a man managed to get lost in 2 meter distance and died somehow. What? Did he like slip and fall? Like crawling out of his bed or something? Did he like get disoriented? Was he on drugs? Was he like super drunk? So many questions now. So many questions arise from such a mysterious death. Okay, so the restaurant. Hold on. Where am I gonna place the restaurant? It could be here, but I'm probably gonna have to destroy some of this stuff. I don't want to build anything on top of the archway because it is part of the. Let me see how it looks. Uh, no, not building there then. The restaurant will go here. I don't believe. Just something random I remember having read. In Britain, I can't remember correct. Was a very long time ago it happened. Oh. It's still quite mysterious, I think. I mean, that's a very random type of death, if you ask me. That's 1, 2, 3. 2, and 3. So I made it like this in Sandbox, but you know, I think I'm gonna make it just a tad bit wider to give it a little bit of room to breathe, which means I'm gonna have to do. Oh my lord, what happened? Oh, I see what happened. Well, first of all, I think I'm gonna have to go get more sandstone. It's just not enough. Was in a dumb facts book. That's what it was called? Like dumb facts? Just random facts. I feel I have like dumb facts like that. Like I just have random knowledge of random useless stuff. Not literally called dumb facts. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those books with a quirky name, like those the dummy books, the dummy book series, like you know, um, knitting for dummies, and computers for dummies, and all of that. But most of it was that. Yeah, most of the book was just a dumb facts. Alright. Oh no, no, no. Bad news. Very bad news. I don't have any more mats to build with sandstone. Let me go check the other village. That's not good. I do have sand here, so... what to do? Let me do this. So dumb facts, huh? Oh, you know what? Jackfruit was telling me, hold on, about these. And I was like, yeah, I know about these. Wait, where are they? Ah, they might be in the other village. Yeah, they're in the other village. So right now, there's like a glitch or a bug or whatever it is in the game where you can find those balloon drops, and if you open them, you might get like 4 of them. And if you get 4 grapplers, you will soon find that the grappler is on the red, so you can only use them once and then they break. So it's very similar to that one glitch where we were getting those gem tools, and they would be like very low on their durability, and then they would break. So what I want to do is I want to store one of those grapplers. Yeah, with one. And place it in the wall. See this gem axe that's hanging there on the wall? If you look at it, it just says gem axe. And it's one of those axes that we were getting before they fixed it. So I kept it as a collectible. So I want to collect the new quote unquote new grappler that is bugged, and I'm gonna hang it in the wall so that I have my new collectible. All of these weapons are collectibles, by the way. Like, some of these have legacy runes on them. See, this one has damage legacy, durability legacy. And this one too has legacy runes. And like, I think this one has legacy. Yeah. And this one has legacy. So yeah, oh yeah, I have a compass right there, see? I don't have the small compass though, because I turned the small one into the big one, and then I never made them again, and then they got taken away, so I am missing that one. I'm missing the small compass. But yeah, I've been collecting that kind of legacy stuff. Even if it's like a bug. Oh yeah, these are legacy tools too. See, amber pickaxe with legacy and amber axe with legacy on them. That one has legacy too. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice having those legacy tools. Too bad they changed their physical aspect. It would have been nice if they would have kept the original design. Grapplers with 0. Yeah, with 1. Mine had 0, so it says can't use. It says can't use? The grappler for 0 is sure a collectible if you can find it. I think he found those grapplers with like 1. Like I did. So I'll try to find those. I'll try to find the ones with the 1s and the 0s and just keep one of each and hang it on the wall. Can't use no ammo. It's like, what ammo? This is not a gun. That is hilarious. You know, I just noticed from this window, I never noticed that if you look at my castle from the side, like, yes, it looks very nice, but the lighting for that wall on the back is doing like a really cool gradient with the green and the blue. Because it does have a green light, but I also added some blue ones. But I didn't do it so that it makes the gradient. So I think that was unintentional, but it looks very pretty. I did make this intentional, like a gradient for this section, with the purple and the pink. Yeah, look at this. It's like green and blue. And it's because this light is green, but then the blue. I forgot where the blue is coming from. Oh right, I put the blue all the way back here. Oh. Yeah, the blue is coming from this side. And then I added more blue on the other side with this lamp on the roof. You literally can't use it, so it can't break or be used. If it did not bug, I would have a dagger with 4 times legacy damage. It deleted a different world than the it deleted a different world than the name said it would. What? Your dagger deleted the whole world? That was one powerful dagger, man. The dagger, the legacy dagger, strong enough to delete worlds. Legacy dagger. So tells the tale of a dagger that destroys worlds. No, was deleting a sandbox world. Oh, you were deleting a sandbox world and you accidentally, like, deleted the one that was not the right one. Oh. Failed snakebot. I thought it was because the dagger was glitched and then it was starting to delete your world. Well, I have a whole stack. I think I have enough to start the build. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have more redstone around. Just lying around. Just in case. I have no redstone. Well, it said it was the sandbox world, so did the name. Oh, I know. I think there was like a bug some time ago about that, right? Where it would just show you that it was that one world, but then it was like something else, and then it ended up deleting something else. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Oh, look at that rock over there. If you look at it from above, it looks like my ship. Look at my ship. That is funny. Look at that. It looks like my ship. That rock looks like my ship. Yeah, wasted time on that world. Oh man. Yeah, but see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand all the players that break their worlds and then they start a new world because they just lag their world instead of fixing the lag because they just hit complexity all over the place. Like instead of fixing that, they just end up deleting their world and making a new one and then making the same mistake over and over again. Like I don't see the point of that. What a bunch of waste of time in my opinion. Like why even work on a village or why even like build anything if they're gonna end up destroying it anyway? They're gonna delete it anyway. Like why even do that? Why even bother even playing the game? I got an idea. What if I make the cafeteria like on a sideways instead of vertical like I did, I'll do it like in a horizontal position. For that, I will need to add a little space in between. That rock's a fake. A fake version of my ship. The rock is pretending to be my ship. None of my friends really built anything in the second world. I don't even play it anymore. I just play in a shared world with a group. I mostly wander around looking for a purpose. Well, you can build. I'm looking for my reference. I'm sorry. I promise this is not gonna be like the house. This is much more simple. Just I need the first part of the reference. Oh, I see what it is. So I can actually just kind of continue on with the line. Because it's built on top of the foundation, which means this is my foundation. Yeah, I remember now. So this goes like this. And then this goes like this. And then like this. Right? And then for the middle part, it goes like this. Oh, I can't see the sides though. I don't remember if I placed something on the side. Yeah, but the mountain feels too much like a hassle, though I work on it sometimes. On your mountain? If you feel like it's not your thing to be doing that there, maybe you should look for another location. Maybe. Oh, so for the sides, I'm doing the same, but in the middle, like right there. So, oh, this is actually pretty cool. Yes, but the mountain feels like I cannot move the mountain, and the mountain is my project. My plan is to make like 3 mega builds in random areas for people to just discover. Oh, nice. So they're not even gonna be villages, I guess. You're just gonna build them randomly. Like some of my spots in my world where there's just no village, it's just a build right there. Sometimes the only problem is that some of those monsters might spawn and break everything, depending on where it is. They have villages, but that's just to block a brute spawn or so if you enter the area. It has a name. There are no villagers, nor it is upgraded. Yeah, it's just kind of like a protection thing. Another object. Oh. What? For real? How? Oh, even that one is wrong. Was it because of that? Yes, it is because of that. I was gonna say, hey, this is gonna be stress free. It's already happening again. Oh man. What am I doing wrong now? I'm just laughing now because it's just, I don't understand. You know what? How about this? I'll do it how I free build it. Exact same thing I did when I was free building it, which was just using these, you know, to do the measurements. Then that's another corner, right? So that's a corner. And then that's a corner. So where's my other corner? This is my corner. The corner. So what's going on here? Why is it not matching? Why is this corner doing whatever it wants? What? Is it like one start off or something? The only thing I didn't measure was this, but yeah, okay, it fits. Just making sure, you know? Because I don't want to go through this again. Builder madness. Somebody already made a part of the mountain his home. Really? Somebody already was like, oh, I like this. So I'm guessing you're talking about the highest mountain, the peak. One of those peak mountains. Because I think there's like two, right? I think there's two, and some worlds might even get like a third one, I think. Yeah, I'm starving. You know what? That's too high. It's fine. At least I got the measurements, but that's too high. Still digging my caves in my mountain. Oh no, I just made a hollow mountain and I'm making my own caves. If I make walls, it looks as if it's not hollow. Oh. Are you glitching through the map? So yeah, the layout for this build is gonna change a bit. Because in Sandbox, I made the entrance to be one of these on the side from the narrow part, not from the wider part. So that's gonna be the difference between this version and the Sandbox version, but the structure itself is the same. Just the interior is gonna be a bit, different. Now it's just very, very many foundations, more than 3K granite, I believe. Oh wow. And you're doing that in survival? Because I got a tip for granite in survival, which I just recently thought of, which is so obvious, but I guess it's so obvious that everyone forgets about it. Uh, but if you just go into the storm caves and just break all the rocks in there, you can get like a full backpack just from breaking stuff in the first level of the storm caves. And you don't even have to finish the storm caves. You can just leave after you get your granite. And if you still want more granite, you can come back and do the second level and so on and so on. And because the storm caves actually reset, you can do it over and over and over again, as many times as you like. And you have 4 or 5 storm caves. I think it's 4 storm caves, right? So you have 4 chances to do that each day. That's a lot of granite if you think about it. Like a lot. Yes, if you say caves, last time you said normal caves are more efficient than desert. That's because they are. But I just recently went into my storm caves and did that, and I got even more yield than regular caves because there's no climbing or exploring or anything. So you don't get lost or anything. It's just really easy. It's just right there. And there's barely any enemies in there. So you can just take out the enemies, clear the area without any disturbances, and then just leave. And then you get a new stack of fresh granite right there again. Why did I know you would say something about caves? Cause you know me, man. Me and the caves. It's just me against the world and some caves. I still don't understand why why this. How did I do that trim? It's in between the line and this. How? Let me go see that, because my picture is really dark. I like my own tunnels more. Just try defeating me if you enter a semi-maze. So you're like Raven? You're just waiting inside for other players to come? So you can fight them? Nah, just ask them riddles. 3. Just kidding. 3 riddles. And then you grant them a wish? Like Rumpelstiltskin? Like, see, what did I do here? Huh? What is this? What is this madness? Why? Oh, I see what I did. It's because this is not a double column. That's not a double column. That's a double half wall thing. So I made it taller than it actually is. It's this. It's two of these placed together. And then goes my roof, and then the rest of the trim. And the roof is just double roof, just one on top of the other. It's not much to it. And then the trim is just the Mos Eisley trim, just going around it, and that's it. That's the structure. Anna, I'm a weird goblin who will lob stink jars if you exist near me. It's 3:50 a.m. or p.m. I'm guessing a.m. I'm too sleepy to be normal. But I do throw a lot of stink jars. Reflection charms are painful. Yes. Especially if they have 3. Yeah, I'm actually getting sleepy too because normally I take a nap during the day and I didn't take today's nap. I'm like a baby. And especially because I have my burger. So as soon as I eat something, I'm like a bear. I like to take a rest, like eat something and then take a rest. But no, I want to finish this. It does a 3 times stink jar damage that I can't block or run away from. Oh yeah, like it gives back like the damage. Yeah, like it reflects it back on the player. But I'm guessing what you're saying is that you throw a stink jar, you're wearing your reflection charm, but then it's reflecting onto you. So you're taking like 3 times the damage, I guess. That's a lot of damage. Per hit, and stink jars hit a lot, so I get hurt a lot. Counter reflection does not work. Oh man. I love stink jars. Stink jars are so much fun to use. I use them all the time for the well, I use them not anymore because my caves are empty, but I use them for the Star Wars caves. I have tested Stinkjar PvP that may be extremely strong, but nobody has fought me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for PvP is pretty strong. The only problem with PvP is that you're actually playing with like real players and oh, not enough resources. No. Yeah, like other players are smart enough to, you know, to run away from stink jars. But like I said, it's like a lot of fun with the Star Wars things, because those Star Wars troopers, they really don't know what's going on. They're just like, what is going on? And they don't even move or anything. They're just like there, standing, taking the damage, and wondering who is hitting them. I'll sink. I'll stink the arena. I got 60 plus. You'll hurt yourself if you need to. It's like, if I'm going down, I'm bringing you down with me. Oh. Okay. I'll think about what to do there. Yeah. I know what to do. I'll put it like that anyway. And then I'll take that black piece out. And I'll add a little extra detail in there. That's the point with resilience charms. I will become immortal in the stink. It's kind of like you're wearing the gas mask. So while everyone is like breathing in all that stink jar, you're just like happy in there. Not taking any damage. I get buffs from the pain. I'm a chaos goblin, to be fair. Yeah, no, I can tell you like chaos. You like raining down chaos on everyone. Had planned something in that deleted world called Project Doomsday. Oh, look at you and your evil master plan. Scheming ways to troll people. I think I might have done the other ones wrong. Can't really tell though. Like that. No, I think this one is wrong. It's like a little single stud. Single stud. Single stud, single stud. That's like right there. The airships would rise in the sky and burn everything built with cannon fire. We would feed everything to Klombo. It would have been a full reset. Though the world got deleted, so I did not get my war. I realize how crazy that sounds, actually, but that was the plan. It is quite crazy, but it sounds like a fun thing to do. It's kind of like a soft reset. It's not a hard reset because you're not deleting the world and starting over. You're just kind of like resetting it within the same world. And whatever was lost is lost. So I know what it is for this. Like I said, I was gonna come up with a solution. The solution is that. The solution is to add the black floor on the inside. Tomato temple, huh? Actually, I might not even add black floor. I'm gonna add maybe gray, or maybe I can do some wooden floor. I think this is where the creative side will come into play because oh, I messed up already. Because the sandbox version, like it looks nice and all, but the floor section could be like whatever. Like I can still make it better with maybe like some kind of wood or just black. How about the melodical floor? Or this? The banana? Nah. I was the owner of that world. I'm not the owner of my current world, so I must ask Captain permission if I want a war. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's. You need to make a new one then. You need to make a new one for yourself. And then you do your war as you like it. What about white? No, like the only thing I don't like about the beach set is that that piece has like that little broken detail in it. Noble floor, I love that one. Could it be that? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Oh my god, it sent shivers through my spine. Because I don't know what that was. What was that sound? What? Oh, that was not me. H. But it sounded like a weird sound that I've never heard before. Oh my god, that was scary. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like a bug or a glitch, but that was super scary. I always get scared, like super really scared whenever it is like oh, I need more granite. Whenever it is something that's not in the game, that's not intended in the game. It's kind of like a ghost. Like a ghost in the game. Thought it was my earbuds. Yes, I heard Lego Herborian. John C. That was. So you did hear it. That was weird. That was extremely weird. Was it the jukebox turning on? It could have been. I think it was the jukebox turning on and it kind of did like a little glitch sound. Maybe. But it sounded horrible. Like I've never heard that sound before. Okay, so for this, like I said, the layout for the inside is going to be different. So let me try. Place the oven, I can place this, and I can place the grill. Let me take the grill. And you do not know Herborian? Should I explain? Oh, I know Herborian. Yeah, I know what you meant. That is scary too. Oh man, don't even remind me of that. That's from Minecraft. Hero Brain. Brian. Hero Brian. Yeah, I know. Oh my lord. No, that's scary. Why would you even remind me of that? Like, what if that starts happening in Lego? Oh no. Can't see anything. Oh, the cool thing about the tomato temple thing is that you can actually you can actually see the grid. I don't like it. Like, it looks nice from the outside, but that's not what I want. And this is still not what I wanted. Get off.
Hey!
Go work elsewhere. Go, go, go. Shoot, shoot. Instead of default Minecraft skin, it's the default Lego skins. No name tag though, all players should have those. Right? Oh my god, no. Please don't let it be that. Don't scare me like that, man. That's not cool. Why would you even scare me like that? I thought we were friends. Dude, go away, Triggerfish. Go away. No, I think the spacing is much less. Yay, Lego Fortnite creepypastas are beginning. Nah, no creepypasta, it was just a fish with a bandana. No, please, no creepypasta. Lego creepypasta. Is it like that? It was. It was definitely something like that. Maybe it could even be a little bit closer together. See, I don't want this to be in the middle of the building. I want this to be in the middle of the bar. Exactly. Yes. This is what I wanted. Now, because these two D holes are here working, I'm gonna have to like try and see if I don't mess up. That's too high. Did they make it so that the new Lego sets have the skins of YouTubers on purpose? The first one does not, though. The Durburger has Joker Plays. He uses that skin. The Combo has the skin Haskin uses. I haven't seen the ones that what? Really? Can I go see? I've seen the sets, but I didn't see the minifigs that it came with. You know what? I'm not gonna do it on my computer because my computer is slow and stupid. What? No way. I have a feeling they sort of kind of do that all the time when they do their promotional material because they use a lot the Axo skin too, like the one that Cass uses, and they also use a bunch of like triggerfish and fish sticks because that's the one that Crafty uses too. Lego Fortnite. What was it? The Colombo. Colombo set. Oh, come on, just show me the thing. Oh, right, it's Oro, yeah. Yeah, Oro, the one that Haskins uses. But it could be also like a coincidence, because remember, Oro is kind of like a part of the Lost Isles lore sort of thing, because he's kind of like a pirate thing going on. And it does come with like the Adventure Peely skin, which also makes sense for the Lost Isles. It's kind of like a mix of both, to be honest. I feel it's a mix of both. It's like a mix of like, yeah, we're doing it because of the actual like Lego lore, but also because, you know, the YouTube creators are using those. Burger. Let me see. Burger. Der Burger set. Yes. It's probably gonna show me the old one. Oh, here's the new one. Oh yeah, the ghost one, right? The I don't remember his name. The one that's all dressed in black, right? The one that Joker Place uses. Go a ghost Skelly? Yeah. It's the I forgot what his name is. But yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of like it's kind of like they're making those sets for them. The skin I used to rock, but now, oh, you mean Calamity? I think she will come to the real Lego sets because she's really iconic. Um, yeah, Hootie Skelly Joker. That yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I think that one is a little bit more specific for sure. The one that Joker uses, because that's a very specific skin. Oro is a little bit more general skin. Like it's as if I were using Peely, and then they're like they added Peely into the real Lego sets, and it's like, no, yeah, but I mean, you know, it's Peely. But like for example, the Axo skin gets promoted so much by Lego. And that's because Cass is um, a Lego partner. And that's definitely because of that. I'm pretty sure that's because of that. Oh, it goes even still, like a little bit lower. Oh, hey, that's actually interesting. Kind of looks like stairs. Like stairs, but also like a little counter thing where you can put. Should I leave it like that? I'm actually digging it. That's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. First set has Peely. Yeah, but it's not regular Peely. It's actually Adventure Peely. So the Adventure Peely they're selling with Colombo is the other one. The Adventure Peely um, that transformed himself into Tribal Peely. You know what I mean? Because the lore goes that it's Adventure Peely, but then he crash lands into Colombo area, and then he rips off like his shirt, and then he gets those tattoos, the Colombo tattoos. So it's the other Adventure Peely that's in the Colombo set, but it's still Adventure Peely. Because I have the Battle Bus set, and I have Adventure Peely, but it's not the one with the Colombo tattoos. It's interesting. So yeah, I meant the first set, not Colombo. Yeah, I mean it's $21, I believe. The one I mean is $21. Hmm. Huh. I don't know then. $21. There are three new ones. Oh, I haven't seen the other one then. What is the other one? I thought it was just two of them, like the Colombo and the Durburger. So there's three? I don't know which one the third is. Durburger Runes Colombo. That's what I'm calling them. The runes. How is it the runes? Or ruins, you mean? No way, they did a tomato temple thing? What? I'm trying to find it. Lego Fortnite set. Oh, they have the mecha team leader. It's kind of like the same one as it's along the same line. Ruins. Yeah, ruins. I don't know how it's spelled. Oh, the mecha team leader goes along with the line of the banana peely. I mean the skeleton peely thing that they did, like the sculpture one. Those are pretty big, actually. Oh, I see the ruins. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. It's like simple. And yes, it's a cheap one. $21. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably definitely gonna get that one because it's so cheap. And it has the wolf, and it's got Sprocket, and it's got regular Peely. Oh yeah, it's got regular Peely, man. And it's got a little llama, and the wolf, and the skeleton, and the spider. Oh, that's a good set. For $21. It's got the crafting bench. Oh, that's so cool. I like the wolf. Yeah, the mecha too, but they already had a mecha. They already had a mecha? No, it was the Peely thing. It was the Peely, half Peely, half bone, Peely Bones. I always forget his name. So I think it could be something like this. Oh, I need to get maybe some cord. Oh, those are great sets. I'm so excited for them. I'm so excited for those sets. Those are good sets. See, I'm not gonna get all of them because I don't feel I should get all of them, but I don't want to spend a lot of money on them either. Because I honestly don't even have anywhere to place them. So, like my battle bus and my Durburger thing that I built, they're like in a shelf, like they're in a closet, like they're no one can see them, not even me, because I have no place to place them. So it's just kind of like a big waste of money if I start collecting all of them and just not even displaying them anywhere. I thought they did have a mech. I believe Plumbo was around $100 in the Mech 200. I would not recommend getting all of them. Yeah, nah, I would not recommend getting all of them either. I would just recommend getting like the ones that you really want, and like if you're getting like the big ones, just kind of like really think about it and where you're gonna place them, because I mean they take up space, and if you're not gonna be able to display them, then it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense to be spending all that money and then just not, not displaying them, just not having them anywhere. Um, which is kind of like my case. What's happening to me? Um, nah, has to be this one, the tiny one. See? And then I can put like some little books. Where are they? Right there. It's kind of like when you go to Starbucks and they sell like books and CDs for some reason, or they used to. I think they used to. I don't think they do that anymore. Because no one buys CDs, right? I'm old. I'm old. I like this little glass thing because I feel it's like a cookie jar. Where there were custom Lego Fortnite builds I found that I liked, but you would have to buy every piece loosely, so you would have to look up every brick code. I know what came before CDs. Yeah, cassettes. Cassettes and MP3 players. I used to have a mini disc player and 8 tracks and VHS, VHC. I know how it's written, but those black things, floppy disk. Yes, floppy disk, VHCs, VHS. I think you meant VHS maybe. I even used to have those big giant laser discs, and that's what they were called, just laser disc. And they were like giant vinyl looking discs, but they were like digital movies. Okay, I'm leaving this area open, and that's it. I think the counter took a took an interesting turn by having that little slant to it, and I really like it. It was not meant to be like that, but I like it. I was drinking blueberry Fanta, and it looks so blue. It makes me think that I'm drinking whatchamacallit, like cranberry juice maybe. But I gotta be honest, I do not recommend eating cranberries. There's a reason why we can't eat them in the game, and it's because they are poisonous, so they can make you ill. Unless they change the lore. But up until now, cranberries are not edible because they're poisonous. There is an official cranberry cake. Oh yeah, the butter cake. I made a video on it. You can look it up in my channel. Because none of the creator partners that got that recipe made it. I thought it was like really obvious. Like if you're a partner and you get sent a giant box of things, and within that box of things there's like an apron and a recipe to make the butter cake. Doesn't that translate to, obviously you as a creator, you need to put on that apron, get in that kitchen, and make a video making this cranberry cake, this butter cake. And no one made it. So I was able to get my hands on the recipe, and I made the video myself. So if you ever feel like making the recipe, you just look it up in my channel. It's just like that. It just says butter cake. And it's really delicious. It really is. It really is yummy. Creators not creating the cake. Exactly. And then they say we have no content to create because there's no content in the game. So the game has no content and we have no content to put out because the game has no content. And it's like they sent you a giant box to make content out of, and no one made a content out of it. Where is the rugs? This. Creators not creating the cake. I just love that. It's just, I thought it was like so funny. Like if it was me, if I was a creator, with a partnership with Lego, and I get sent a giant box with that kind of stuff inside of it. They made the unboxing video and that's it. That's all they did was they unboxed the video and they were like, oh, cool apron, cool recipe, and then that's it. That's all they did was like, oh, cool. And it's like, no, man, no. Like, it's very obvious that they sent you, that Lego sent you that stuff, so you make a video out of it. Like, why would Lego send you an apron? Come on, why would they even send you a recipe? It's so obvious. How did we get here from murdering your clone to Clombo Kid? I don't know, man. I think we're just chit chatting and just just kind of like shooting the hay while I'm doing this build. I'm having fun, you know. It's been fun. Um, I honestly forgot what table I was using. I'm gonna look at the reference because I think the table was very cool. I mean, hopefully the reference can show me the table. Oh no, the reference is hiding the table. No, don't hide the table. Oh man. Like it's just hidden behind the wall. I don't remember what table I was using. But I believe it was just the same thing, this thing. Um, thing is though, because I did change the layout, I'm thinking how it was. So like before the entrance used to be here, right? So if the entrance was here, oh no, the entrance was here. How is the entrance to that? Alright, yeah. The entrance was here. So, oh, okay. The bar was on this side. And then the table and all of that was at the back. But then this side used to have like a wall thing because it's kind of like if this was the entrance. So you would go in here. That would be the table. But also that would be the way to go into the back. So because I changed the layout completely, I think it should be the other way around then. So I think it could have been this is where the bar would end, and then the table would be here. Ah, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take this plant out and put the table right there. Right here. Yeah, because I changed the layout, the inside of the way that everything goes is just a bit different. So I can spare the detail of the planter and place the planter somewhere else, and that's that. And I honestly don't remember what chair I was using, but I'm pretty sure it was this. For some reason, I feel it was that. Marble slab, huh? Do I have food on me? Is there food in here? You better have food for me. A raspberry. One pizza. That Lion Brand is barely working. They're made of meat. 2 meat? What is this, Lion Brand? Come on. That's why you're going to jail. Me too. So no pie on a windowsill. Should I feel bad for saying I don't I talked to Edgar after stream about the Peely? I'm planning to sleep first. Oh. Nah, man. You sleep. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. He's okay. Edgar's fine. Don't worry about his feelings. Yeah, it's better for you to take a rest. It doesn't like Edgar told me about that thing like a very long time ago. I even forgot about it. So so when I told him that that you do pixel art because he was asking like who you were. I was like, oh, well, Sacrone does pixel art, and he was like, oh, okay. So maybe he could do like he was joking though. Maybe he can do the Peely thing where I wanted to do, and I was like, what Peely thing? Like because I forgot about it, and I was like, he was like, yeah, remember I told you that I wanted like a Peely thing over on the little mountain, and I was just like, oh yeah yeah yeah. But he was kind of joking about it, not really being serious. And then I was like, but if you really want it, like I can ask if he wants to do it. And that's how we got to that point. so, so yeah, I mean, like I don't. Oh, this could go in my kitchen. Does this fit? No, no, it doesn't fit. Maybe it could fit here. I'm planning to sleep first. I have tested with villager torture machines in this game. They don't work. I'm leaving it to him to message me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, leave it up to him. It's all good. But hopefully, even if you don't do it for his village, maybe just that's just enough motivation for you to mess around in sandbox and do it anyway. Oh, what am I trying to do here? Like a little plant, another little plant. It's always like a little plant. What if instead of a little plant, what can I put there that could be like a cool decoration? Like these little coffee things. Coffee thing and a tiny light. How about that? Oh no, don't tell me the tiny light does not fit in the tiny space. Oh, is it because of the coffee? Is the coffee blocking the light? No. I don't like Sawyer in this game. He kept spawning not on the sweep platform. Huh. You don't like Sawyer? I kinda like him. I feel like everyone has a different villager to hate. Like right now, at this moment, I feel like hate Triggerfish. Oh, like a little candle? That's too romantic, right? It's like, let's have a romantic night at the Starbucks. That is super huge. Friendly fire got me killed more than once because of Sawyer. Okay, I understand then your annoyance with him. He was just friendly firing. Don't know what to put in. I just wanted something cute. But apparently we can't do any of that. You like this little coffee? I mean, not coffee, the bottle? Why would it be a bottle and coffee though? That is weird. Could it just be like nothing? It's just like don't put anything else. Just leave it. Just gonna leave it. It's fine. Yeah, solution to the problem is nothing. He would not spawn inside the village square. I don't know why. Oh, sometimes they like spawn like in the most of the weirdest places ever. Like lately, my villagers in my main village have been spawning inside that rock in the like the rock where the village square is placed. It's very annoying actually because it's like I'm trying to find them and they're like under the ground. They used to not do that, but after like a couple of updates back, uh, they started doing that. I don't know why. It really is annoying. I left Sawyer on the other side of the map. Not gonna break that village. That's why you need a prison. You need to make a prison, turn it into a village. And then you put all the villagers that are just misbehaving in there. You can make that prison at the end of the world where no one is gonna find them. Like, have you seen my prison? My prison is right here in the middle of the ocean. Right there. And I don't have any villagers yet. I'm trying to get Lionbrand in there. So now that I have Lionbrand in here, as soon as I remove the village to rearrange the village area to place it here, I will grab Lion Brand and I will take her to prison because I finally have caught her. I have caught her. She is now my prisoner. And all I need to do is just go and register her into the prison cells. And she'll stay there forever. I was working on it. He did not spawn on the sweep platform that would set him to burn and respawn and get swept. Oh my lord. He's avoiding the law, basically, right? He's a fugitive in your world. Sawyer is a fugitive. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh yeah, the sink. I don't have a sink. I don't know if it fits here. No. I'm pretty sure it will fit there, but then something tells me that oh, look at that. It just makes weird stuff. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of something weird was gonna happen. Let me see what I can do here. What if the oven goes like this? It's just the oven is so huge. Right? I told you torture machines don't work. It's as if it's a kid's game. The sweepers did not work when I tested them. Maybe it would have worked if I made it in the air. Huh. But it is a kid's game. Well, it's not specifically for kids, but you know. Kids are the main focus and for the game. It's a game for the whole family, from kids to adults. Because I mean, obviously, it is a kids to adults game, but you know, because it is with kids intended. They're not gonna do any kind of torture devices. See, this is cool. You come over here, you order your coffee, then you pick up your coffee over here, you know. And they always get your name wrong, so it's like, you know, order for the throne. No, not the throne, it's a crown. What? Where did you get that name? Where did you get that name? They always get your name wrong. I feel they do it on purpose. It's like they hate their job, so they have fun just writing whatever name. And then it just became like a thing, like a meme, like a thing that they do. Just the throne is closer to how I came up with the name. For real? It's 3 to 99, so I can play the game for a while. Exactly. After 99 years, you're not allowed to play this game. It's too much. It's too hardcore. That's what the board game said. Yes, exactly. Yeah, what Triggerfish is just like, what is this? Yes, it's your workplace. Could you get to work? Get to work. Yeah, it's yours. You can go in there and work. Alright. Well. He's a fish. He's not very bright, to be honest. So Cyclone is when I spammed letters, turned it into a sack, made it suck, and I was thinking of clone, drone, and the danger zone. It's a game. Crone as in zone. Dan, you even made me rhyme. It even sounds like a rap song. Sounds like someone would rap about it. Are you secretly a rapper? Am I talking to a famous rapper? Do you have more food for me? One meat? Okay. What if I take this out of here? Because it feels like it's too much in here. Right? And I place these right here. That looks much cuter. That E is something I used to do with usernames. That's why I use a Chrome. Though Fortnite has a Chrome. E, like E. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's a plant. Dude, get to work. Look at the meat you gave me. You gave me one meat. Get to work. Yeah, I like it better on a horizontal than on a vertical. It looks so much better. And that's the story behind that username. That's pretty cool, actually. They really are using the stairs. Isn't this cool? Like, look at that. Now I need to put something up here so that they do something up here on this section. Oh my god. So sleepy. Or maybe even like here. I just don't know how the village square is gonna be. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do what I needed to do. So let me talk to, yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Let me talk to Triggerfish. Give me all that stuff. And hmm.
Hey! Ew,
And then I'm gonna have to tell her
Huh?
to come explore. Yep. Yeah, this part is a little bit crucial because I'm gonna have to I'm gonna remove the village square so that I know where to put the villager house. Uh, so if the villager house gets built and it's not even within the village square, then it's just a big waste of time. So I don't want to waste my time building something that is not even gonna be in the village square. There are hot dogs. Oh yeah, there's yeah, there's hot dogs. I need to remove that. I need to remove that. I need to remove the hot dogs. Wait, hold on. I did hire. Where is? Okay, yeah. Lion Brand is with me. She's glitching, but she's with me. Okay. Remove village. Yes. The triggerfish is gone. I will get you, triggerfish, one day. Oh my. Oh my. I slipped. I think it's there. Yeah, like, whatever. I'll change the name later on. And then I'll put the village square like somewhere around here. I'll arrange it later. This is for practical purposes. And let me check. Oh, I dropped my wood and my granite. So give me this. Where's the wood? Oh, it's here. The village square is super weird. It's like at an angle. What? Why did it do that? I centered it, right? Like it was like centered like this. What? Why didn't it not make the rectangle like that? That is so weird. I mean, but I mean, the house is in the village square, and the restaurant is in the village square, and like this little area is in the village square, obviously. Like even part of the entrance is within the village square, so this is really nice. I don't know. It's odd. It's odd that it put it like that, but it's still within the area, so I don't mind it. It's fine. It's okay. I can work with that. Is the village main 90 degrees rotated and the village square cannot follow that rotation? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense then. That is weird though, like it does not follow the rotation, because like you're placing the village square, right? So it should follow the rotation of whatever you're putting the village square. Because, I mean, look, you can rotate it. If it's not gonna let you, do that, then it shouldn't let you rotate the village square at 90 degrees. I'm gonna hire Tempestia for temporarily here, so that she starts cooking. Alright. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop. Oh! I made this thing on purpose where there's no battle bus station in the prison. I did it on purpose because I don't want anyone escaping from there. I know villagers cannot use the battle bus, but it's just kind of part of the lore in my world. Yes, but the village radius does not seem to rotate. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, because it still ended up being within, like everything ended up being within the area. Nobody in, nobody out. Exactly. The only way to get there is using a boat or a plane. Or a wave break charm. Even though Jackfruit did show me a way to escape without a wave break charm. You can just jump and swim. And you can actually do that and swim to the next landmass. It's still pretty dangerous though. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, no, awesome. Yeah, no, fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. Not when the guards have muskets. Yeah, that's what I was telling Jackfruits, you know. Like, yeah, maybe you can try and escape without a wave break charm and try to reach the other side of the landmass. But there's gonna be guards shooting at you. You're gonna get shot. So good luck. Good luck escaping that person. Release the hounds. Exactly. We're taking action. You cannot outswim the skelly hounds. Yeah, exactly. Especially not without a wave break charm. I hope Lionbrand is indeed following me. I don't see her anywhere. Oh yeah, she is. They don't need muscle. They are the muscle. Exactly. We're about to get there. Come on over. Could you please come on over? Take off your clothes. Drop your belongings in here. We're gonna have to register you, and here's your uniform. Excuse me, lady? Lady, could you come over here? Yeah, yeah. There's no escaping here, so you better think really well what you're about to do here, alright? Better think before you do, alright? Alright, get in there. In there. Yeah, exactly, exactly. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Glad to see that you're getting comfortable already. Now, would you please, oh, no, no. I'm sorry, I did not want to do that. Would you please just put your thumbprint over here, please, and pose for the picture. Right here. Thank you. Alright. You are now registered. You are now a registered prisoner, and I don't think you can refine wood, but I'll get you a woodcutter eventually. All right. In the meantime, well, I can't say have a good one because you're not gonna have a good one, but you just stay there. Oh wait, I want to see which cell she chose. Oh, she chose the first one. Nice, awesome. All right. Goodbye. She has a knife. She's gonna shank me. I know. We have a medical area for that. Don't worry about it. We do have a medical area to for the prisoners who shank each other. Definitely, I thought about that. I thought about prisoners shanking each other. Um, so it's all good. It's all good. All good. All good. All right. Well, if Triggerfish does come back, or I find him somewhere, he'll be here. He's gonna get caught. Oh, so it's expected to get stabbed? You can still hear her past the walls. Yeah, she's screaming. She's not gonna have a good time. It's a high max security prison, so no one's gonna hear her scream. And I mean, yes, it's expected to get stabbed because, you know, we cannot control prisoner behavior. We're just there to make sure they don't escape. We're not even there to make sure if they have any food or anything. This is a very horrible prisoner situation thing going on. So, like, if they want to kill each other, they can go ahead and kill each other for all we care. Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You know who's gonna go in there? The game developers for not fixing this glitch. They're next. I'm so happy I caught her and that she's in there and that she actually went there willingly. Sort of. She sort of went there willingly. I did have to use my fishing rod to pull her in. It was either the fishing rod or shoot her in the face. But I was being you know, merciful. So she did get a warning before I shot her in the face. Actually, I wasn't even gonna shoot her in the face because I didn't have my flintlock. I was gonna save her. Which I think is worse, but you know. Oh, this village is looking nice, to be honest. Where's Tempestia? Is she not working? Are we gonna have like a full max security prison? Like the prison is gonna get full to a point where it becomes a problem, like a social problem. The prisons are getting full, so we don't know what to do with the prisoners, so we need to do something about it. By maybe installing some sort of a death penalty. Where is Tempestia, man? Like, seriously, where is she? Is she stuck somewhere? Is she swimming? She just went AWOL, didn't she? She just went AWOL. No way. Okay, well, Meowscles, are you interested in a job position at the Starbucks coffee? I guess we should call it something else because Starbucks is gonna sue me. The more of us, the better. Well, it's just you and me, man, but yeah, sure. I don't know where Tempestia is. Yeah, you just cook. Yep. Oh, there you are. Where were you? Yeah, hey there. Where were you? Oh, you were cooking and stuff. Well, that's not much. Are you looking to go into prison? Are you like? Do you want to go to prison? All right, the next section of this needs to be the villager house or building, I guess. It should be like a building. And then after that, I'm doing some experimental decorations like I did in the other village. Um, Let me see how far. Okay, I cannot build over on that rock. I can build over here on the land. It's kind of weird though, because it's behind the cafeteria, but then there's no way to get there. And I don't want to build on the front side of the village. Or could I? Could I build there? Or should I just build it up here? Can I build it up here? Okay, this is like the village limit. And it's following this. I think it can be done. Well, I did say I didn't want to build on top of the archway, but it could also be cool, like a tiny little section right here and right here, right? Like from here to here, basically just covering the whole archway, and make it like some sort of like passageway where I can use it like a bridge, but it's also like the villager little houses. That could be interesting. I would have to get rid of this though, the obsidian. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Because this is just free building now. Right now, there's no concept for that. Because I didn't make a concept for it in Sandbox. So I was not planning like anything specific for the villager um, dormitories. Yeah, I think it could work. Alright, let me move the beds also over here. Um, just where they don't get in my way. Oh my lord. Alright, yeah, wake up, go to the other bed. Sorry about that. I should have used the luck pickaxe just to see if I would get a little bit more, but whatever, it's obsidian. It's obsidian. No one's gonna cry too much about it, right? Oh, right. So what if, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but what if, hold on. I've never done this. I just want to double check something first. It is the same size. Alright. So, because that is the same size, like what if that is my my foundation? So somewhere around here. Is that the middle? I think it might be. Oh no, I'm running out of flintlock. I think that could be the middle. So is this gonna work? Oh no, it doesn't put it under. I thought it was gonna put it under. Is this gonna work? Oh, it still doesn't put it under? How do I solve this problem? Like that, right? That's how I solve a problem. And is this gonna work? Oh yeah, no. So it is sort of aligned to the white pieces. Why is it not snapping? Just snap. Object is on the right. If you wish really hard for it, you can snap it in. See, like, it can be done. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. See, I think I can pull it out. Or should I just leave it that way? I don't think it needs to cross the whole thing. It's only for like a small detail that I want to do. So I'm actually gonna take those in the middle out. Oh, not that one. This one. And maybe this one? Yeah. Then I'm gonna add my reference floor right there. Another object is on the way. Oh, okay, whatever. Ah, it goes farther out. Oh man. It's like right there. So I think I'm gonna have to start with the floor first, so that I have enough idea and enough like position to to do this, because I need the flat ground. And then I do this, and then I do that. Oh, no, this one. Oh, it's a cross. Look at that. I'm always making crosses, accidental crosses. That's gonna be 3 pieces for this section and then for the other. So instead of 3 pieces, I'm gonna do 2 pieces, just like this. Oh no, what just happened? Oh. Was that Tempestia playing Where My Wookie's At? That's a good song. Yeah, Tempestia knows what's up. Let's see what the Daily Bulge has to offer. Yeah, I'm calling it the Daily Bulge because I saw a little TikTok where someone got the Lego set for the Daily Bugle, the real Lego set for the Daily Bugle. And this piece, hold on. Or is it? Yeah, this piece and this piece in the Lego set. You know, they're separate pieces, so you can actually, you know, move the letters around and build it however you like. So someone actually changed the G with the L. They switched it around and it says the Daily Bulge instead of the Daily Bugle. I don't know, it's just kind of like silly kids humor. Wait, why did I not put the other, or did I take it out? The white piece? I think I took it out. Now, does the Daily Bugle have archways? Not that they know of. They don't believe in archways. I worry not, then I will add my own. I think I can make something fancy. So what about that? No, now they're gonna stick together. Just like to be like two and two spaces there and then one space in the middle. Oh, okay. What if it's like this? Like this. And then I leave one space. Like that. But that leaves a one stud gap. That's not good. Maybe this is not even the archway that I need. Maybe it has to be this. One stud gap still. How is this even possible though? I don't understand. How is it still like one stop gap? I'm pretty sure I made like a foundation with the thing. Like, right? The measurement is correct. Like, I'm not messing around anything. Was it farther out? No, because, like, see, I can see the corner on this section. And then I aligned it over there. Where I can't see the corner. What the? And same thing goes here, like I can't see the corner over on this section, but I still aligned it with this, and then the other corner. Oh, this is baffling. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's like something like this. No, see, like what? Look how. Even though I don't hate that. What if it's like small, big, small? How about that? But instead of that. Small, big, small. But then there's like a one stud gap. How is that even possible? How is that happening? I know what I'm gonna do. the best way to do this would be just fill the wall, right? Oh, see, and that's where that's wrong. And then both of these should fit, right? No? Just like the one like this. That's a lot of pieces. But basically this is the middle. Back to you. You finished the other building? Oh yeah, man, the other building is done. I already did the cafeteria. And I already sent what's her name? Lionbrand is in prison, finally. But yeah, here's the cafeteria. They should be working in here, but they're not. And then, yeah, here's the house. The house. Oh, they're at the house. They're at my house. I have. Oh, it's Petra. No, she's not living here. But yeah, that's the kitchen, the living room. This is the bedroom. And here's like the studio area. I really like it. Yeah, hey Petra. She's just checking out my house because it's awesome. And yeah, it's just the kitchen. I love it. And then here's the restroom. Up here, just a little open restroom. That red brick looks nice. Probably sleeps since it's night. Yeah, you want to see it in the morning? It's just the lighting for it is also pretty cool. And like the lighting coming in through the morning is also pretty cool when it comes in through the window. Like see how nice it looks coming in. Like if you wait for the early morning sunlight, it actually comes in through the kitchen window also. But yeah, like if you look at it from outside, everything is just perfectly aligned. So this door is aligned with the window on the back, so it just kind of aligns really nicely, as if it was like some sort of painting. And like if you look at it, it's aligning just exactly with that rock structure on the background and the rock structure on the foreground in the lake. And it just looks beautiful. It looks like a painting. And then if you look backwards over through here, it's kind of like aligning with that rock and the palm trees. And it just looks so beautiful. No, I was saying the villagers are probably asleep since it was night. Oh, it's fine. At least you got to see it with the night lighting and the day lighting. Yeah, and then it's just got details all around it. You know, it's not just a flat wall. I mean, it does have some texture to it. And then the same thing goes with the rooftop. It's not just like a flat roof, you know. It's got that, you know, that cube structure on the top to give it some sort of volume to it. And then this little like, you know, central area, which is it's really nice with the little fountain. Oh, look at the fountain. And then I did the stairs. The stairs are pretty cool. I did the stairs here. And they are using the stairs. See, they use them quite perfectly. I like the stairs. Like you can even like even the stairs look nice on the side. And what I'm gonna do right now is on top of the archway. You know, it's gonna be the villager rooms, but that's what I'm trying to get my head around, trying to figure out how to do this. Because like the shape of it, it's a little weird. It's a little different. So I think I still need to expand just a bit to the sides. Now that I'm looking at it, could it be that, or could it be that? Let's do it with the 8x8. But might as well just redo the whole thing. Oh, my my corner piece just broke off. It's fine. This will probably save me a little bit of complexity in the long run. Nice. Yep. Awesome build. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I've just been inspired by this architect called Ricardo Legorreta, who is like a very famous Mexican architect. He's built structures all across the world, and well, he's dead already, but you know he was recognized worldwide for his work, and I think he's done, like I said, structures all around the world. So he's done structures in Los Angeles, and like when I was studying film in New Mexico, like one of the buildings in there that I used to go to take classes in was one of his buildings, and this is what it's inspired on. That actual building where I used to study. Ya soy free, ya firmé el papel de renuncia y vi ya en casa. Oh, yeah. ¿Y hasta cuándo vas a estar libre? Oh, I think I ended up expanding more than I needed, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's better if I just do that. Expand it more than I need it. Um, so that the villagers actually live on the sides, but then I leave this space wide open as a crossing area. Yeah, how about I do that? How about I match this like that? Normally I don't build like this, but for this specific build, I think I can get away with this. I think I can get away with it. I like it. Yeah. I mean, it's getting there, huh? Just kind of like figuring it out. I think I'm gonna have to expand the foundation. Oh, okay. I think I might have to expand it on the other side. Oh. My this thing is about to break. All right, and let's just get rid of that feather. I don't want that feather. Um, Alright. It's taking me a bit to figure this out because I'm just rebuilding right now. I'm not. I don't have any selected design for this, and so that's why it's gonna take me a bit to figure this out. But it will be done. It will be done, and it's gonna look nice. I'm pretty sure it will. Let me see if it even matches though. Okay, yeah. Because then it's gonna be one star off. Oh no 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 no! Don't do this to me. For real? Jesus. That was horrible. Well, I bet the world is gonna refresh anyway. Let me check the shop. I haven't even checked the shop yet. TV off. Oh, I bet it has like a copyrighted music. But why? It has that hot dog guy from Fortnite. Ah, it doesn't even work on Lego. So, oh, that sucks. Apprentice Ray. Ah, it's when she makes like her bread or whatever she eats. I don't know what she eats. Oh, that's the Jedi book thing that she burns. Well, she doesn't burn it. I think Yoda does. Ray Speeder. Oh, I forgot about this. Maybe we can try making one day for Lego. But it's not a Lego thing either. Oh my god. Ochi Blade. Ochi's Blade. Okay. The Last Jedi. You know, I think Rey is my least favorite character from Star Wars. Oh, the little sand crawler. This is new. It's just looking for trash. That's cool. Guess they're having another Star Wars event in a few days. Wish we got a Lego event. Yeah, yeah, Lego. I don't think it's gonna have the events anytime soon. Pues la maestría es en octubre, capaz desde septiembre ir, pero ya de eso falta que responda los de la beca, de ahí emitir la visa y vámonos. Oh, pues sí. So that's the only thing they added in the shop? Oh, the brat is in the shop. So I always do this with every skin that I see that is normally for a creator. So this skin is the one that Nocturnal Eclipse normally uses. So I'm not sure if he has a creator code or not, but if he does, use his creator code if you're gonna buy the brat. Sunburst Dawn. What is this? Oh. I don't remember her. Ah, this is really cool. I really like this one. Takumi of the Tides. It's just so cool. Snow Strike. Oh, I know which one it is. It's just her Lego looks different. It looks cool though. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Saurus in the shop. Okay, soccer emotes and soccer. All right, bunch of kicks. I'm super tempted to buy my first pair of kicks because I think these are funny. Where are they? These. These are so funny. They are so ridiculous. Like, I'm just tempted to buy them, even though I barely play BR. It's just I've seen those kicks on other skins, and like I've seen gameplay. Like I've already seen gameplay on YouTube, and the characters just look so ridiculous wearing those little duck feet. It looks so funny. Alright, let me continue this thing, but I think I'm gonna like not step on the pieces while I'm doing this. Oh, this might not match on that side, so I need to do this. Out. Like that. It's still gonna allow me to place this, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Oh, okay. I'll place that temporarily so I can place my corner there. It's because of the texture on the red thing. What? Not enough resources. What I do not have anymore is sandstone. Need supporting piece. So another temporary corner here, and then that. Unfortunately, she is very Mary Sue. Mary Sue. But why unfortunately? Alright, let's try this again. That is so weird. Why is it now fitting without any trouble? Wasn't that the same size that I did before? That's so weird. Or am I just hallucinating and I was doing that all the time? I think it might be there. I don't think that's centered. Is that centered? No. Like, what? I was trying to do this. Like, what is going on? How does this happen? That what I can do it and now, like, I couldn't do it before. That is so weird. It's like this. That's what I wanted. This doesn't really matter too much, but I can do that. Or just leave it like that. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. And then I'll place some windows here. I was not able to do that right now. Like it was giving me one stud off kind of thing. I don't know what I did to fix it. But I fixed it. It's fixed. Oh, no, hold on. Hold on. Now I can place my window. So it might be this. Right? What about the... No, it's that one. Oh, no. Oh, right. No, that's on me. I was about to be like, no, don't do this. Big window, or should I do something from the Mosai sleeve? Or should I do a half wall? I don't know. Maybe just a full wall. So how was this again? It was that one, right? Yep. Okay, so it's the, oh, geez, that way, and do a small one, and this, then the big one. I don't understand the Mary Sue thing. Okay, this fits perfectly, but then I don't have railing for the other. I don't care. Let's do this, because it looks nice, and I'll figure out the railing for the other. Could be this, but I don't think so. Nope. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. Oh, I do like the anarchy. Anarchy is so good. Maybe I'll just change that black one for anarchy. Oh yeah, no. Fantastic. Lag me out. Oh, okay, so it's this one. So it's gonna cost me like a little bit more pieces, but hold on. I think I can do it with less pieces. So right now it's gonna take me 3 pieces. I might be able to do it with 2. One and 2. Yes. How about that? A case ray is very plain, like it's Mary Sue, a term used when creating characters. Oh! Yeah, like a generic kind. It's very generic. I get it. Okay, this is not gonna work for me. I'm gonna have to do this one. Because there is this thing. Oh, from Mos Eisley. Yes, this thing. That I think might work very nicely for this area. Ah. Oh, okay. See, this is gonna be interesting. Figuring this one out. Where's the middle? Yeah. Is it there? So maybe it's this window. Or the other. Oh, it's this one. So I don't have a curved window for this, because I wanted the curved one. But these little square ones are nice too, so it's fine. And I did use the square ones on the other side, so it's all good, all good, all good. Since I'm just like free building, I really don't even, like, it doesn't even matter, because you can go with this or that. I'm not trying to go strictly for a specific kind of design. This one, was it? Yeah. Oh, I think the pattern on this whole section is wrong. There it is. Beep, 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 beep. Parkour. Okay, I need to do this. So, what kind of floor do I mean, what kind of roof do I want for this? Oh, there's this thing that I've never used. Could this work? It might not work because it might not have all the pieces for me to do this, but I can try. So, that, let's do that, like that. And in the middle it should be this. So for that side it works. And then for this side, could it work? It works too. I'm gonna try and see if it looks nice. If it doesn't look nice, I'm gonna take it out. I just want to see it from a distance. Oh. Don't. No, I think I might need to make it day limit. Oh my, the sun is in my face. uh, yeah, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, yeah. So now all I need to do is the corners with more detail to it. But yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Look at that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just can't stop saying yeah, but it's cause yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Maybe I'll do the roof with. Oh, it's using marble? No, not using marble for a roof. Not that roof. No, I'll do friendly neighborhood instead. Not that. Oh, I could have done that for the other. That's fine. For the bottom part. I'll do this instead. I'll do it like I did in the bottom part. But yeah, I think I could have done that for the bottom part. The middle two little pieces would have gone on the edges still, so like it's not like I was gonna save myself from using those, but these pineapples don't go here. I just put them there because I needed to eat something. I'm gonna remove that stuff and I'll make it nicer somewhere else, or maybe even there, but nicer. um, could I do one of those stupid skylight things? Nah. Maybe I can. Oh my god. Glass. It uses glass. Doesn't even have glass on it. It's like imaginary glass. No one asked for imaginary glass. Hold on, this even correct? It's like this is the line. And that is the line for the middle. So it does go like that. Now that I'm looking at it, what if it goes in the middle? Like I was gonna do two of them, like one of each side on top of the where I want to put the beds. But what if it just goes right straight through here? Yeah, I think that would be even nicer. Yeah, like right there. Oh my. Right, let's destroy it. Bye. Like a 3 thing spacing. This thing should have a 3 thing spacing. It does. Gotta be honest, these are a little bit of a pain to use. And if someone doesn't really know how to build correctly, they're never gonna be able to put them. Okay. No. Oh my god. That rubber banding. Those are some fake snores. There's fake snoring. Well, it fits there too. And then there might not be. What if for that I use this? Just to give it a nice little finishing detail on the top. Even though we might not be able to see it all the time. Yes. And to really look at the skylight. That's beautiful. And then like this. This is just for the villagers to live in. It's like a little villager dormitory thing. Might place like this, like in the corners. So what I could do is give the villagers a little bit of privacy. It's just I'm thinking. I'm gonna go all the way to the half walls. Oh my god. I do not like that. Maybe the wood. This actually looks nice. But could it be smaller? Or is that the same size as the other? No. Yeah, that's the size that I want. But now I'm not even sure if I like that. Because if I'm gonna use 3 pieces anyway. Nah. It's not working for me. I need to use something simpler. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Gonna do a custom thing. Well, the only thing is to somehow give it like a detail. Maybe like daily Google half wall. Oh, about interior walls. Nope. It's like the window and then one space, window, one space. Window and space. Oh, okay. That was something. Little beds. There's gonna be enough space for 8 villagers, even though I don't have 8 villagers. And I don't think I'm gonna be putting 8 villagers in here either. Not enough resources. No. Oh no, and I think I did really run out of. Oh no, I still have some. Yeah, I was about to be like, no, I think I really did run out of those. Pew, pew, pew. Need to put the village square on this side so that we can get the villagers to cross through the whole village. And done this time. Yes. Oh my lord. First order roof. Another object is in the way. Hmm. For real? It's the village square that has like a larger hitbox. But what if? What if I place the village square at the end? Yeah, could it be that? Yeah, it is within the square. Don't tell me that doesn't look beautiful. I think it looks nice. Looks nice. All I need to do. Where are these? Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. What the hell? No, stop destroying everything. Stupid fucking queen. What the fuck? I'm in the village. Fucking scared the fuck out of me. What the shit? That stupid fucking queen just spawned inside the village. Oh my god, I really like this. Looks really nice. Así de... Wake up! Grab a bushing for a little makeup. Estoy despertando con System of a Down. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, oh no. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yes. And then I can do... Could probably do this for the villagers. Or... I do like that. No, has to be a wall light. Yep. Yellow and the red, and then they can have like the little closets or whatever somewhere. Nice. Like those. Could be this. Oh, could be this. Ooh, I kind of want to have that one free. I don't think it's gonna fit there. Doesn't even match anyway. Mm. Okay, yeah, and I can do like little planters. Before I do that, I can do just here, right? That's the middle. It is. Oh, that's so cool. I've never done that. Let me try this giant table like this. I'm not sure if the yellow one goes well. It's there. And then I can add a little flower thing. This is so beautiful. Like that. Setting area. And then they can put their things on. Like this. It's gonna fit here though. Not enough resources. My god. This did fit. These are huge. Oh, can I put this one on top of the other? No. That's enormous. Who is drowning? I know what to do. To the table. Where is that thing? I don't think I have the maps. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, it's Kaden. Dude. Fucking quit. Fucking quit right now. Need fertilizer. Fertilizer. I have a meat. Oh my god, what the just happened? Oh yeah, fertilizer. Hold on. I wasn't even not gonna do that there. Put it down here. But I can't see anything. Let me go make it thing. Daylight. It's if not snapping. Look at house. Interior and exterior rating. Hmm. I was thinking maybe I was gonna extend this section a little bit. Where is this? Just this little part over here. Oh, not that. Where's the large one? Is it this one? No, what? Oh, this one. Get out of there. Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, no. But, no, I think that's good. I think I can extend it a little bit now. More on this on the way. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one step off. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all. Yeah, it's fine. Get out of the way. No, get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. You're drowning.
Oh, Anne.
Oh, Annie. Oh. I'm far from done. I forgot about the little storage room that I was gonna do. There's no space to do it in where I was gonna do it though. Oh my god, where am I gonna do it then? Like that building, I wanted to do a whole building for it. Now there's no space for it, so I'm gonna have to like make up something else. And the workstation area. Oh my god. It's gonna have to go behind this. Yeah. Have to delete stuff. So, this area with the cactus is inside the village. Let me drop stuff. I don't need this right now, or this, or this, or this, or this. Get off, chickens. So I can just make up the storage area, just invent it. It's just there's no way to snap that piece underneath.
What up?
I think I can do this. What if I do that? And that. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna allow me to place it though, because of the cactus. Oh, okay, it will. Okay, but then the next thing that I want to do, I don't think it's gonna allow me to place it because of the cactus. Oh my god, it is. It is gonna let me. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. Because of the cactus. Yeah. Right. So, hold on. First, yes, Mos Eisley floor. This one. What object? I don't mind having the sandwich in this. It's just a little tiny, like a little storage area thing that I'm gonna build. It's just tiny. I'm not sure. Maybe it could be something like this instead. Oh man. How do I do this? I need to parkour. 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 Where am I gonna parkour to? I know where. Huh. There you go. Okay, that is definitely not correct. Not correct either. Ah, watch the cactus break when I break this. Why is it? So is it this way then? No. Is it one? No. Where does it look very off? No, don't tell me. Like, I actually placed it in the room and that's how it looks. It's not real. How does that even, like, what? I think it's the bottom part that's wrong. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is going on? Alright. Now for this section, I need to use... Oh, how about Daily Duo on the backside? I haven't used that. I want to use it. Okay. So it's like this, right? That means it's 3 of those. I don't think it's gonna work then. Might as well just do the whole thing with this. Yeah, because otherwise Daily Bugle is just gonna make like a weird pattern. Alright, time to use some gems. Oh my god, I hope it fits. It doesn't fit. No, it's not gonna fit. No! Gonna have to change this. And I have to change the column. And instead, interior, no, exterior, I want, yeah, this. So, oh, but no, because then the other side is not gonna allow me. So let me just do that instead. This. And then, like, I think I'm wrong about this. Did I place it wrong? No, it's not wrong. Like it does fit? Then why was I having what? I don't understand what happened. It fits or it doesn't fit? I don't understand. What the hell is going on? Oh no, not that. I don't get it. Why did it say it didn't fit? And then now it fits. Can I just do that and change it like this? Like it was before? Oh my god, not enough resources. It's always one thing or the other. I don't understand where I'm supposed to center this now. It's it won't start off from this. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. I think I should have left that one alone. Broken pickaxe. I have another one right here. Right. Ah, okay. So I am thinking it could be like something like this, like ruby, sapphire, emerald, and amber. Right? That makes sense right now. And then I can do first order. Oh. Like that. And then I do the same thing. So the only thing with these chests is that you need to place them from right to left, because otherwise, like, there's like a bug or whatever that does not allow you to place them next to each other. And if you delete any of those chests in the middle, you're not going to be able to place your chest back in there. You're going to have to delete all of the chests to be able to put them in there. So you need to be careful when you do this with these chests. Look at that. That looks nice. And then the little cactus on the side. I like that. I like that a lot. And then I can add some little lights. Let's see. I could do the gold bar lights or I could do these tiny ones instead. It's just I don't know. Maybe I should place them. it's aligned to that bottom line. I think they're aligned correctly. And let's see what else. Okay, so that's the tiny storage area. It's kind of like an open area now. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I've never done one of these like this. But it kind of just fits the theme, doesn't it? I like it. I like that it fits the theme. And then like a storage, I mean not storage room, but like a work room. That's gonna be harder. So there's not much space left. There's space down there and there's space up here. But like not on the curve, like it's like right here on this space. And I just don't feel the workbenches are gonna look great here. Love those steps. Yeah, the steps look beautiful. I like them. Thank you. Yeah, now I'm just trying to figure out where the workstations are gonna go. It's just the space is very tiny. It's just I don't want to place it right there, because then there's nowhere for the villagers to get there, and I don't want them. Like they're already drowning anyway, but like see, like she's already drowning anyway. But maybe I can try to not have it. And here, like if I do it here, it would mean I would have to modify those steps, which I don't want to do. It has to be here. Like it has to be. I just don't know how. Like it's the space needs to be quite big in order to fit quite amount of storage. I mean quite amount of like see it ends right there anyway. Like that's the limit. Right there. It's like right there. I see it. It's right there. So it has to be like within this curve, yeah, but not going this way. Because if it starts going this way and I put those stations here, they're not gonna work on them just because it's like 5 inches away from the stations. I mean, from the village. This is gonna have to go though. And then like this thing, like I don't know, like should I put it here instead? I think I should. Let me see. What can I get rid of? Like this thing. This thing, this thing. Oh, I don't need the ammo or the bait buckets. I think that's enough space. Yeah, like the station there was temporary. Like it was not supposed to be there. So like that's also blocking my mind from thinking of like what space can I use. Like if I just clean up a little bit, I can probably manage to do something nice. Like right there. I do like it there. Now the only thing is that my mailbox is gonna have to go on somewhere else. 3 iron bars. Let's do that. Might be here. Yeah. Like I've never done this, like putting my mailbox in there. Ah, I don't want this with the cactus there. Maybe I can just put it in the front. I don't like blocking the bus station. It looks so pretty. Like the bus station that I made for Edgar looks nice, but it's not my style. I just like the bus station how it is. Like placing any kind of thing around it or anything, I just don't like it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put it there. I don't care. It's fine. It's good enough for me. It's just otherwise I would have to take out this cactus and put it up here or whatever. No, I'm not taking out any of that. Alright, so that's my thing. Like, yeah, that thing. And then I think I can put some decorative stuff right here, right in this little spot. So that's why I want. That's why I wanted to clear things up just to see how much more space I can do for actual decorations. Because I haven't done much decorating, to be honest. Like all of this looks so pretty, and it's still not decorated yet. I still need to decorate some stuff. So yeah, the stations are gonna go here anyway. Oh no, you can't break this one? I thought you could. Oh, that's crazy. I thought this was like a separate thing. Well, that's not good. That's not good, because that means I can't put anything there. Jeez, oh my god. It's just that one building. Just that one building. I'm gonna make like a super tiny thing. If anything, let me try that foundation thing that I've been doing with the roof like this. It's not a foundation, so you actually have to add the flooring yes or yes, because otherwise that texture is just gonna be messing you up all the time. It's horrible. No. No. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right there. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll do 5 just to keep it a little bit farther away from this curvy entrance. It's just barely touching. Oh my lord. It's barely touching the village area, the village limit. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think they can still work within that area. So it's just all right. So I did make like a tiny like area like this in my sandbox version, and I was able to fit all of the stations in there. Um, but I think I can extend it just one more, just so that I can have a little bit more breathing room. And then like the bottom part, I'll figure out how to make it nicer because it just kind of looks like a hanging thing. I'm not sure if that's gonna look nice, but it's the only space I have now. Like there's no other place for this, so it has to be there, yes or yes. Like there's no other way. Basically, that's what the Mandalorian would say. This is the way. Um, oh no. Oh no, and I'm running out of granite, and I don't have any. That's the only granite I have. I have no more. I think I left making some in my village, so I might have to go back to get those like 80 pieces of granite, because I don't think that's much anyway. Like I think I left like very little granite in there. So I think to optimize the space, I'm not gonna use the big columns. Um, like I'm gonna use a small column, and I might even use this daily bugle instead of um, instead of using sandstone. I think I can get away with using the daily bugle, which looks like sandstone. Even though I think I'm also running out of granite. No. Running out of granite, running out of sandstone. 22 granite. That's it? What's in here? Just a bunch of random stuff. Oh my lord. That's I think I can flip these too. thinking I'm not even gonna place any like half walls or anything. It's just gonna be like this, just like this. I might even do this, just because I'm doing it simple. It does not mean I can't do it and still detail for it. Front, tall, just like that. Might be able to do close this section instead, and then do more railing on this side. I think it's gonna be with this though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, just perfect. Perfect, perfect. There's no other way of describing it. So might have to do this again. Right. So it should just straight up fit, since it's just a perfect square rectangle thing, and it's just using the same pattern as the bottom. It's not like I'm not doing any weird shape or anything to this, because like I said, this is just going to be for the workstations, so I do need to optimize the space as much as possible, given the fact that this is basically the only space that I have now to place those things. Alright. No, it's not that. It's this one. And like this, like that. And then this one. And then like that. Oh, I forgot that side. Alright, let's get this side. Alright. Oh, the door. Jeez. Okay, the door wants to mess with me, huh? You wanna play? I can play. Alright. There you go. Door. This actually looks nice from the inside. I don't know how it looks from the outside though. Oh, I like it. So I think all I need to do is change those pillars for something a little bit cuter. Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. And you know, like I don't mind that it's just hanging out like that. But because it is hanging out like that, it kind of feels, oh my god. Oh, it's just this stupid lag. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I've had to deal with this all day. Like, everyone has to deal with it. It's just annoying. What? Like, are they even watching us play? Like, are they watching anybody play? Like, even their partners. Are they even watching their YouTube partners, Lego partners play? It feels like they're not even watching them. Because it's not like because they are partners, they're not getting these issues. They're definitely getting these issues. And you can see those issues in the streams. Any stream. Just jump into any stream. And everyone is having these issues. Like, oh my god, it's just... Please. Like, I don't get why is it so hard for them to do that. So I'm gonna try something weird here, so just bear with me. This might look a little funky. Yeah, like I said, because it is hanging out like that, it feels like there's no support to it. So if I just attach it to that one thing, this giant rock thing, you know, it kind of feels like it's just supporting itself from this rock thing. I'm not sure if anyone understands what I'm trying to say, because like if you think about like a bridge, um, like let's say just any bridge, like a big one, the one in San Francisco. What's it called? The Golden Gate Bridge. That one has those kind of like hanging supports from the side, right? Like it's got those giant, you know, ropes. They're not ropes, but they're like, you know, they're just kind of like hanging because it's supporting the whole thing. And it's also like just going all over the place because those are the supports. Those are the actual supports. And they kind of do those type of hanging bridges all around the world. Because that's like a nice way of doing bridges, but also like a very smart way of doing it also when it's covering like very large distances. Because it's just impossible sometimes to you know to have a support beam going all the way to the bottom. So what they do sometimes is just kind of like they kind of like support it from the sides, from both sides, on a hanging thing. So I think this could be like that thing, like it's pretending to support that, like this. And I think that's gonna give it that one look that I want. Yeah, definitely. See, now the only thing is that it looks so flat. So I might have to triple that. to make it even nicer, like I did on the house. Come on. Just snap, please. There you go. Yes. Even a fourth one could look nice, but nah, just leaving it like that. That's good. Yeah, see now that big thing on the top looks like it's heavier than the other side, so that it means like all the weight is actually like kind of holding on the inside part instead of the outside, so it doesn't look too heavy on like it looks nice. I just like it. Yeah, definitely. Now for the final part, it's just sticking these workstations in there and hope that everything fits. But like there's like a Mexican saying that you know every grandma, every Mexican grandma says like todo cabe en un jarrito sabiéndola acomodar. So that means that everything fits inside a small jar if you know how to organize it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to organize the whole workstation thing in there and see if that works. So I am guessing this could be there. Maybe we can also start with the big ones, right? Like the cutter, because it's so big. I'm just gonna put one of each though. So that's 35. I need to go get stuff. I need to go get the granite. Do I need wood or stuff? I think that's about it, maybe, for mats. Let me leave these. Oh, for the gem cutter, I'm gonna have to get um, the brute scales. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get the brute scales. I'm gonna get the what else was it? Brute scales. Let's see. Let's see. Um, I think I have this. I think I have this. Yeah, the rift crystals. I have ruby. I do have ruby, right? I just dropped it.